Oh my god, booty. Holy, thank you. Sheesh. Good morning. Oh man. Thank you, booty. Thank you so much, my friend. Holy. 1 second, let me just set up here. Alright. Morning. Good morning. Oh my goodness. 10 months, booty? Holy shit, man. What did I do to deserve this love, man? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, Left Booty. I hope you're having a lovely Monday morning. I am having a lovely Monday morning. Well, technically I've been up since like last night. And haven't streamed for exactly 7 days. I took a week off. I took a goddamn week off. Can you believe it? I took a week off. It's mostly because of Wild Hearts, but hello, booty. Good morning, my friend. I hope it was like, hi, welcome people. You had a good week from streaming. Well, thank you, number one. But yeah, I had a good decompression time. I hadn't planned on not streaming. It's just it happened because I wanted to play Wild Hearts, but it's so unoptimized that my PC cannot handle both streaming and playing Wild Hearts. I even updated my RAM, so because it was both a RAM issue and a CPU issue. So I boosted my RAM, and then I was hoping their patch was gonna fix it. It did not. It did to some extent, but not fully. But the RAM issue, so I'll have less RAM issues moving forward. But yeah. Oh my god, I don't know why the thing didn't pop off though. Your resubscription, it didn't do the thing. I'm so sorry. I think if I restart my stream, it would show it, but we'll do that next time. But yeah, thank you so much. Yes, I did. I downloaded more RAM. I downloaded more RAM. Yes, thank you, Love Booty. Oh my goodness. It's getting cold. Let me get a hoodie real quick. 1 second. How's your Monday, man? If you live in the East Coast, it is 6:46 a.m. right now. Good morning. Wherever you are in the world, hello, fella. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Hey, man, how are ya? It's almost noon for you? Shit. Wait, is this right? You wouldn't download a car, right? Dug. You wouldn't download a movie. You know what? Yes, I would. Good morning, fella. Good morning. Happy Monday, my friends. I don't promise to be consistent in this morning stream, but I will be consistent with my night streams for sure. Love downloading those downloading purse ads, dude. I love those. Those are so much fun. There's this guy that I watch on YouTube, Brian Brushwood. I'm not exactly sure if you guys are familiar with him, But Brian Brushwood, he does this show called Scam School, and then they did this ad for parodying that particular ad for piracy. So they were using like a ruler, and this guy was just like getting into everything. Like he would. So in order for him to download a movie, he shimmied his way onto a laptop and then opened it up and downloaded it. Oh man. Speaking of, I highly suggest watching Scam School and his other show, The Modern Rogue. And I'm pretty sure he also has a Netflix show. I think it's Hacking the System. Modern Rogue and Hacking the System. I think he's partnered up. I forget. I'm blanking out on his name, but they're like a duo. A Modern Rogue. A Scam School is like original stuff. It's his baby. He's a magician. He's a gentleman and a scholar. Does a lot of cool things. Teaches people a lot of cool things. But yeah, how have I been? I've been okay. I've been playing Wild Hearts, and it kind of stalled my life for a bit. Also, speaking of Wild Hearts, I will have. So this is not live yet. This video is not live. It will go live roughly. I don't know, what time is it now? 7? Almost 7. So 8 hours from now, it will go live on YouTube. It is basically a condensation of my experience with Wild Hearts. So if you guys want to have a peek at that, go ahead and watch it. It's kind of one of those things that I trying to get pushing forward for. But yes, I'm doing good, fella. I hope you're doing well as well. And of course, Left Booty, hope you guys are doing great. Are you guys at work or at school right now? I'll probably be live this morning up until like a little before noon, and then I'll head to the gym or something, have lunch. I haven't touched this game since December 14, 2 months ago. Dang. Watching in Mobile Response is gonna be crap. No, don't worry. Getting ready for school stuff. Oh, hell yeah. What time are your classes? Also, what classes do you have today? So, I don't recall where we're exactly at in this game. I guess I should read this so that I'm aware. But I wanna spend a week break doing a shit ton of community service for my friend and going back to a local on Saturday. Dang, nice. What games will you be playing on your local? Also, what kind of community service have you done? That's pretty cool, to be honest. That's really cool of you to do that. So we're heading on to the Wildwood. Let's go. The Lindblum. Sanctum Guardian Core. Oh look, it's Fang. She's a baddie.
Okay, time to hunt some Lassie.
So what, we find him and that's that?
Don't get all hot and bothered.
Dude, Fang is such a baddie. I would.
Sarah, am I doing the right thing?
The fuck? Wood. Oh, this is in the past. How do you guys rank this game in your Final Fantasy favorites? Like, I know this wasn't one of the more loved Final Fantasies. This was quite hated, to be honest. I personally like it, but I have a lot of hot takes. Well, not really hot take. I can justify why I like this, but also I know a lot of people did. So if you guys hate this game, I would like to know why. And of course, everybody's take on it is valid. Never seen anything from it, to be honest. You like the look so far? Ooh, good. Then your eyes are unclouded by hate. Then a lot of people just hated on this game or like to ride on the hate train. And this game is old, Left Booty. You wouldn't think it's old with the graphics, to be honest. The graphics hold up in these games. When did this game come out? It's a pretty old game. I think 2009? It's like a 14-year-old game, 15-year-old game. A lot of the complaints about this game is that it's a bit linear. Which, ironically enough, is that every Final Fantasy is linear until like later into the game. Well, not all of them. Some of them aren't, but like you can count that on one hand, maybe less than one hand. It's just that the other Final Fantasies have a better way of like masking the linearity. This one made it painfully clear it's linear. The only thing that gave away the age was the way the subtitles look. This is a PS3 game.
I knew you were hard-headed.
That was ow.
Snap to it. We're rolling out.
Yeah. Hunting Lassie, right?
This is our chance.
Do not let the Lassie escape. Move out. Move out. So there's a lot of complex terminologies in this game. When they say Lassie, they're referring to themselves, as in people who have been given a task by the fal'Cie. No way, I bought a GameCube for my sibling's birthday recently. It's shocking how poorly HD TVs handle it. Ooh, yeah, you gotta buy a tube TV for that one. Sailing Lassie, yep. Well, I guess you just need a converter. There's got to be like something at Amazon for cheap, right? For a digital converter. I'm pretty sure there are, because yeah, like they were designed for tube TVs, right? They weren't expecting. CRT is the best. Well, I guess it was designed for it. Yeah, if you could get a converter for that, I think that would be ideal for your GameCube. I wonder how many frames this is running on. The Sunleth Waterscape, Riparian Corridor. Got converted to HDMI, but I doubt they gave a CRT lying around their uni accommodation. That's true. Well, you know what? With how big the Smash scene is, they might. Especially in universities, they might. Plus, the
Where we headed?
the good thing about the GameCube is that it's kind of semi-portable, right? It has that handle that no one uses.
The way you took off.
So if the university has a TV, a CRT somewhere lying around, they might be able to use it. Just because, again, like the Smash scene is massive.
Nice. All naturey.
People hated this girl too. She's only cringe because she's speaking English. I feel like her mannerisms in Japanese aren't that bad. The GameCube has those fun secret compartments too, right? Cringe English, ew, English, ew.
That is not good.
Oh, how far along are you on your
On the net.
in your randomizer in Elden Ring, by the way?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
What can we do? Right, that's right. Oh, there we go. Fix the lighting a bit.
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
The other way.
Which would be to Nautilus.
Just beat Radon and got to the big city place. So when you say Radahn, you beat the supposed boss of the desert area. I forget what it's called.
He'd forgotten that I was still there.
Big city place. You mean the city, the night city, the Radahn festival? Yeah.
We want to get the Nautilus. Our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods.
Okay. Am I ready for this fight? There's two major cities, right? Are you talking about the Night City or the Golden Order City? You know that game is due for a DLC like anytime soon, because like it arrived around this time last year, right? I'm pretty sure. Because I day one bought it. I'm pretty sure all of March and a little bit of April is like all Elden Ring for me. To answer your question earlier, I helped paint some stuff in a woman reform place thingy, and I went to MP's Wazda. Oh hell yeah! How was MP's Wazda live? How was it, dude? I want to go. Real talk. I want to say hi to the homies. Those guys are super cool, man. Holy shit. But yeah, that's really cool of you. Like help out in that women's reform. It's pretty cool, man. Also, regarding that randomizer, like, what are the drops though? Like, wait, hold on, wait. I'm trying to recall fucking Elden Ring, cause every time you got it, not every time, but like some of the certain boss kills, they give certain souls or certain drops, right? So how does that work? Was very cool. MP was chill. Drowned in bracket hard. Though for uni, oh shit. I felt bad because when I left, I then remembered to say hi. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Like, MP's around. Like, you can say hi anytime. He's a very. So here's the thing that I learned about MP. Like, if you message him, he might not reply to you, right? Because just how incredibly busy that man is. But once he does see your message, which he does, because he never ignores messages, he does take the time to like say hi back. So he's really cool that way. Incredibly cool. Like I had questions when I was starting out hosting tournaments. I had a question and he answered me. I sent him a question at like 8 a.m. in the morning. And then he answered me like, I don't know, like 15 minutes later. This really prompt response was really cool of him. Like he didn't even need to reply to me, like, but he took that time of how busy he was. All random. The great runes are just around them place, and so are the remembrances killing a boss can just give you a crafting item. Oh, no worries, Left Booty. Oh my god. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Cause like I'm trying to recall the game. If there's any, there's no barriers in the game, right? That you need an item for. I don't think so. Right? You just need to get through certain areas, kill whatever's guarding that area, and then you're good to go. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. You need well, do you need the medallions? Are wait, hold on. The Howling Tree, one of the Howling Tree medallions you just pick up somewhere, and then the other Howling Tree. No, you can't go to the Howling Tree, sure, but like there's like two elevators. There's two elevators. One of them you need to like grab from the overworld, like half of it, and then I think one is held by a boss. If I'm not mistaken, it's so long. I'm barely remembering details, but yeah, there's a certain elevator you need two halves of a medallion for. Pretty sure one you can just grab somewhere, and then the other one I'm just not entirely sure. But then again, you can always. I think the game also made it so that you can just waltz in there, except for the mountaintop of the gods, the snow area. You need 2 great runes for the big golden city, 2 medallions for each elevator, and all of it is randomly placed. Oh shit! So like, what if like, but So like, what if it got randomized that the other half of the medallion is spawn, or at least they have that backup that what if like one of the medallions is like in the mountaintop of the gods, then you can't reach it, like you're soft locked. Or does the randomizer make sure that all of the tools for progression is just somewhere in the world, that you're not gonna get sidetracked? Okay, I guess I just need to like save or something. Oh shit, this is a wild bear. This is okay, I guess I gotta buy this. Wait, I don't have the money for it. Dang, I don't have money. Vegas 42. I have one of these. Okay, you know what? We'll not buy anything because I'm not sure. I need to get reorientated with this game. Play open world games the way where I need to explore everything, and that's kind of a pain for streaming. I do a lot of wandering off stream though. But oh shit. I was like, oh, I didn't jump. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no jump in this game. It automatically jumps you. I'm hoping that the game at least makes sure that you have access to all of the medallions though, because that would suck real bad if you're like soft locked. Should I scan these guys? I don't have to, right? There we go. So in this game, if you scan your opponents, you can just auto attack or auto chain things. They'll automatically do things for you. I guess I gotta like paradigm shift. Why is it on? Oh, I guess I'll do this. Sometimes I'm hoping some key items aren't hitting in cosines. You can easily fail. Oh shit. What's your favorite weapon in Elden Ring? Yeah, I cheesed that game. I did the blood builds and never looked back. Then I finished all the routes just using blood build. It's kind of ridiculous. I was like, at the point that I was at Millennia, I like one tried her and I was like, why are people complaining? Not realizing how broken the build that I had was. I like the big clubs. The blood katanas were sick too. Oh dude, I double wielded that blood katana. So dope. Dude, it was dope AF. Holy. Wait, why is she walking? How do you run in this game? Forget. Yeah, I'm completely lost right now. Okay, I guess she walks if you're on a puddle. She walks on a puddle, she runs on regular ground. Okay, that's kind of weird. I played this game before. It's not my first time playing this game, but I don't recall these tiny details. It's kind of wacky.
All this dampness is damp.
All this dampness is damp? Kind of conversation are we having? It's not how regular people speak, Zaz. Yeah, but this is like, this still holds up. Like, this is still breathtaking to me. These graphics, these are wacky. You're heading out. Good to see you. Oh, yo, fella, thanks for hanging out, man. Good morning, dude. I hope you have a lovely day today. Enjoy your day. Catch you in the next one. I'll be back later tonight as well. For like 70% of my playthrough, I use claws with frost infused stuff, but they nerfed the frost off early on. Ooh. Oh yeah. I remember people used that to speedrun, didn't they? They used the frost thingy to speedrun, like the frost stomp. Like that was people's things to speedrun the dang game. People were breaking that game in like week 1. It was kind of funny. The Ice Rind Axe, yeah, the Ice Rind Axe. Like, cause you got it very early on. I think it was just sitting somewhere in the Liurnia of the Lakes, if I'm not mistaken. Like you can just like speedrun going there. You could like bypass. I think you can bypass Margot. Is it Margot? Because like he has 2 names, right? I don't remember exactly, but like you can bypass the first boss and then just
I guess this
grab that axe and then go back and kill him.
to the mountains of trash.
Margit, it's Margit, and then his king name is Margot.
Minus all the uninvited guests.
Okay, do I go there first? Okay, we'll go here, I guess. Okay, let's fight this dude. It's a weird naming scheme. I think it's because they're hiding how he looks, because he's cursed, right? Amongst all of the children, he's cursed. So he has to like create this fake persona. So he acts as his own bodyguard, sort of. And then that's why people don't get to see don't get to see the real king, because he's always hiding. Oh, don't kill Vanille! Don't do it! Don't do it, bro! Don't do it! Okay, we're fighting some angry chilies right now. Look at this guy. Something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it's something along the lines of the sun's being cursed. Yeah. Something incest. I don't remember. Oh, this music. This game has some iconic music. Yes, it does. I love the OST in this game. My favorite song in this game is "Blinding Light." It's the theme song for the main character, for Claire, for Lightning. It's so dope. Mysterious Fluid. Dun 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 dun. I guess I guess this is just for that. Dude, this dampness is getting annoying, because she starts walking every time I'm on top of it. And I just kind of want to like blast through this area. Incest is more one dude, wasn't it? Yeah. He's his own wife, pretty much. And the funny thing is, they showed it. They showed this hint at the very beginning of the game too. And it's kind of like, once you know what's going on, then you kind of watch that opening cinematic, and you're like, oh yeah, that's right.
When you need it.
Weed killer. You wanna kill your weed. Toot, 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 toot. And I think it was like something the outer gods were like cursing Margit. I don't recall exactly. It was weird. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong on a lot of these things, a lot of the things I'm saying right now. But yeah. Story of Elden Ring is so much weirder once you see the one lore video on YouTube. Oh, from Vati Vidya. Yeah, I kind of track that. I watch it all the time. There's a new one that came out. He was discussing Miquella, which is kind of like cut content, because they mention him all the time, but you never see him. Well, you do see him. You see his arm once you fight that dude in
Old man still
the secret temple. Forget his name. Yeah, the sleepy kid. What's his name? The blood god. Mog. Yeah, Mog. Margit's brother. Yeah, they were twins, aren't they're twins, aren't they? Right? Mog and Margit are twins, if I'm not mistaken. Both are cursed. But like Mog kind of embraced his curse, while Margit is ashamed of it, I think. And then I think what's her name? The witch, the blue witch with like 4 arms and 4 eyes. I forget her name. That's their sister, right? The grafted one, Rani. Oh yeah, Rani. The grafted one is shit, I don't remember his name. Like he shouts his name too. Dang. He's like the steward of the. They all start with M. Sorry to remember them. Yeah. Shit. I'm trying to remember. And he's like the steward of the one castle right before the Golden City, and he was tasked to protect that area so that no one reaches his brother. That guy gave me trouble when I first played the game. Not gonna lie. Like it was a bit challenging. Godric. Oh, Godric. Right. Oh, wait. All the kids that came from Rani's marriage to the human god king Godfrey, all of them are named differently. Renal. Oh wait, no. They're Renala's kids. Oh yeah, no. There's oh my god, I'm trying to remember now. So there's like 3 branching paths. Marika marrying Rani. What's Marika's other name? His guy version or guy version. Whatever his name is, like that guy married Renala, resulting into Rani, I think. And then Marika married that king guy.
on me when you wander off and get lost.
They all have the first letter George R. Martin. Yeah, it's it's G R and M. Yeah, it's all they're all named GR and M. It's kind of wacky. He says it wasn't intentional though, because he was asked about that in an interview, but like doubt. He refuted that. He says, "Oh, it was just a happy coincidence," but no. Man, it's weird not remembering. I played that game so long, I just don't remember. Yeah, that game was like wacky. the game is fun, but like the lore is kind of messed up. Big Dot trying to remember the Golden Order guy's name too. You mean Marika's other name? Or are you talking about the priest? The one with the mask. And then he was like, Marika and Radagon are the same. Oh shit! I just said it. It's Radagon. I was just like, I'm quoting from him. I was like, my brain was like, here's the name. Here, take it. His name is Radagon. Vari was the maidenless guy. The disciple of Mog. Well, the first guy you meet when you come out of the elevator. Let's grab this real quick. Dude, I loved killing that guy. I enjoyed it. Holy. That guy pissed me off so much. When I killed him, it had feelings with it. It was personal. What was the big turtle's name then? I just call him Big Dog. Oh shit. The Pope? Oh man. Yikes, I don't remember. The best characters are the ones you love to kill, yeah. Dude, I forget what the Pope's the turtle Pope's name is. I don't remember which marriage he officiated. Oh no, he officiated Renala's and Radagon's marriage. That's the one he officiated. Right. Okay, let's fight these guys. Ooh. Yo, Vanille's weapon is kind of wacky. What is this?
Change is good, Pops.
Do we not have any AoEs? Oh shit, Zaz? Miriel the Pastor. Ah. Dude, Zaz, don't die. Holy shit. Oh god, oh god. Am I dead here? Sheesh. Nah, he's pretty cool. Everybody loves him. My favorite fight in that game is the one in the past. You know where you lie down? Like, how do you even figure that out? Real talk. Like, not gonna lie, I didn't figure that out on my own. What's his name? Like the progenitor dragon, the one with the 3 heads. That was a favorite fight. That fight was dope. I love that fight. But like, how do you figure that out though? Like, was there a clue somewhere in like a text? Placidusax, yes. Placidusax. Great Dragon Placidusax or some shit like that. Dude, that fight was dope, real talk. I love that fight. Like, even in like higher difficulties, once you're like at run number 6, like that fight never changes. There's hints, but it's so hard to figure out what he's talking about. Yeah, it's like it's super vague. Like, who would have thought to just lie down there, or at least try to find that prompt where you have to lie down. Yeah, it's so hard. 2 people. I never beat the dragon or Malenia. You mean Placidusax? But I thought you were doing blood build. Do blood build. They're easy. Do blood build and they're free. Like, I'm pretty sure all I did was have 2 katanas One can be the one that you get in the Mountaintop of the Gods, and then the other one could be just any old katana and then make it blood build, and then just slash away, and then you win. Blood makes all bosses easier. At that point, I think I was playing with the Great Club though. Oh yeah, yeah. The way you went about it is definitely a lot harder. Like I wasn't trying to impress anybody. I just wanted to get through the game. Personally, I didn't care for the challenge. I was like, why am I? What is this weird walk situation that I'm? Is it? It's not the marshes. It's not. What the hell? Something's going on with this. Hold on. It. I can't. This is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me a lot. I don't think so. I don't think it's a terrain. Is it my controller? Is my controller wacky right now? To be fair, I kind of went hard on Wild Hearts. My controller might be fucked. I went real hard. I got wacky with my controller. So I kind of abused it because of Wild Hearts, but I don't know. Could be misaligned dead zones? Yeah, could be. I don't know what that is, but I'm just agreeing with you. I wanted to sound smart. But yeah, whatever you told, like whatever that is, that's probably it. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's just the, I don't know. So what's the game?
To the victor go the spoils.
Okay, hold on. Let me go into like. Hold on. How do I know that if I do this? Okay, it's not stopping. Yeah, there's no issue with me doing this. So maybe it is just the area? If the distance are too big on the controller or the stream configuration, could make think you're only lightly moving the stick. How do I fix that then, if that's the case? Is there a fix? Because I had assumed it's when she steps on the water, but there's no water right now. It's weird. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Worst case scenario, I get another cheap controller, right? Or I get an expensive controller. There's a settings in big picture mode. Ah, I see. I'll check it out later. But maybe it is just the area, and then we'll have this issue once we're out of here. That doesn't make sense though.
Didn't even have to ask.
Okay, I guess we go dual casting now. They need to remaster this game ASAP. Hello, Sharky Pennaith. Welcome, welcome. But you know what? It still holds up though. I mean, I agree with you. I would love a remaster just to get that high HD, but like the game's not ugly. It still holds up. It still kind of does. Also, good morning, my friend. Good morning. Proscience. All right, let's go. Let's go install that on Zaz. I wonder it's because maybe my controller isn't being recognized right now. Let me unplug it real quick. There. Okay, let me replug it once again with feelings this time. Okay, now my controller is not being recognized. Cool. Hold on. If I run with this... Okay, no, it is my controller. Because, like, look. There's no issues running here. I'm on keyboard and mouse right now. Okay, so that was my controller. Holy shit. That's annoying. To say the least. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save and then reopen this game real quick. Hold on. Let's find a save point. I don't want to play this on keyboard and mouse though. Well, let me. I know there's a save spot here. There we go. There's a save spot. Let me. Okay, so that's done. I'll close it. Right. Unplug and replug my controller. Reboot the game. Hopefully that fixed it. Great thing about this being on PC though, that it's barely any load times. This was rough on the PS3 way back when, because you burned so much time just for loading. Now it's kind of okay. Oh good lord, is my controller not being recognized at all right now? Yeah, my controller is not being recognized. You had to let your dog out? No worries, man. Let me do this. Okay, my controller is not being recognized right now. I'm kind of sad about that. Big picture mode. Okay, we are. Oh, ooh. Okay, well, thank you. I did. I tried to. I use it. Okay, my controller is being recognized by big picture mode. Great, that's awesome. I love that. But it's not being recognized by my game. Just annoying. I wonder what's going on. Hold the phone. Controller. There seems okay. I'm testing it. There seems to be no issues. I'm testing. So I wonder what's causing it. Click resume playing in big picture mode. Huh. How do you do that? I'm stuck on my profile. Man, controller, why aren't you being recognized right now, man? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let me exit real quick. Go to the library and pick the game. Okay. Dude, they changed big picture mode. I haven't been here in like a long time now. I can't navigate my way through. What is this? Okay. I'm in my library. Where is my game? Okay, there we go. We launched it. This game's launcher does not support controller input. Wait, what? No, wait, what? What? Launching executable. This wasn't like this 2 months ago. What happened? I didn't have any issues 2 months ago when I played this game. And I started playing this game. Now it's all problems. What the fuck? Okay, now it's not being recognized. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay, now my controller is not being recognized again. I wonder what the fuck is wrong. Okay, hold on. You know what? That's weird. Okay, we have gamepad controls, so like, what's up? And there's nothing there. The fuck? This is wacky. I don't know how to go back then. I don't know how to go back. I don't know the keyboard controls. Like I have to use my controller. That's weird. Hold on, let me close all of this. There we go. That's weird. Why are you like this, game? Anyway, let me put some music on. Maybe big picture mode is messing it up. Yeah. Hold on, let me put some music on while we're figuring this out. Also, did anybody watch Ranking of Kings? If so, I have a question for people who watched Ranking of Kings. Classic Steam not working right? Yeah. The classic not working right during live stream. You haven't seen it? What's my question? Okay, so my question is this. So there's a character there that's a giant. He's like a legit giant, right? And he marries like a normal sized person, and they have a child. How? Just how? How did that happen? Not to be crass or anything, but like it's been bugging me ever since I started watching that show. And it's like, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, I'm just trying to get off big picture mode right now. Okay, this is... Can you like... How do I kill big picture mode? I forget. Okay, did that work? Okay, I'm gonna close my Steam real quick. Exit everything. Alright, there we go. Steam is killed. Now we reboot everything. Yeah, how do you figure out the giant magic? I mean, the woman does have magic. She does. But at the same time, it's like... Hold on, I restarted everything, so this might work. This might. It may. There's a good chance it will work. Disregard. It did not work at all. Oh well. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'm left with only one recourse now, which is... There's a menu button in the bottom left. There's still a big finger. That's fine. That's fine. The only recourse now is for ya boy to learn the controls. I mean, you know, what else can I do? Keyboard settings. Okay, there we go. We have WASD for movement. Great. Selection, confirm, cancel is escape. Oh, I can just use mouse. Open menu is EX tab C 10. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Keyboard and mouse, you know, as God intended. Keyboard and mouse. Who would have thunk? I can do this. Keyboard and mouse for my RPGs, got it. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the keyboard and mouse. You know? I wonder why it doesn't support controllers all of a sudden. Maybe I need to like update my drivers. Hopefully it's just that. People online saying you're unplugging or plugging the controller, pressing the triggers over and over. Really? Let me try. I mean, it's not too bad. Okay, I'm pressing the triggers over and over. Nothing's happening. Okay, well, it's not too bad. Keyboard and mouse is just, you know. Okay, see? Oh, I fight these guys again? I want to fight these guys again. I'm gonna run away. I already fought you guys. I don't want to fight you guys again. Alright, there we go. I guess I can fight these guys. That's fine. It's a process, right? It's just wacky that I can't use my keyboard and mouse. Although I do have like more range of motion when it comes to like the camera, I guess. Like I can do this, a lot of this thing.
And done.
Okay, I guess well. I guess this is fine. It's just more convenient if you have a controller, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Camera mode unlocked, right? You know what's funny too? I use my keyboard and mouse on like games where I need to aim, just because it's so much easier to aim with the keyboard and mouse. Oh, look at this.
Hey, Sass. Tell me about yourself.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married.
I was, yeah.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you. Come on, we'll make it.
Hey Shark, morning. How are ya?
Is it the lassie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a lassie, but you're still a daddy.
You're still a daddy. Good, just here at work. Nice. How are you? How have you been, my friend?
What's his name?
Also, what deck are you playing on Hearthstone? Because I don't know what to play on Hearthstone. I have all the new cards too. I can hardly play first-person games on controller anymore. Used to exclusive play on Xbox for years. Oh,
Dodge.
Hey, Dad.
look at this kid. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. You just hit diamond rank. Nice, nice.
What'd you wish for?
What deck are you using? I need a new deck. I haven't been playing in a hot minute.
Never had it.
How many days do I have left for this season? I think I have like 2 days left.
Here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
I think the last deck that I played was
How about that?
Token
Came true.
DK, Token Death Knight. That was like in the early parts of February. I think I stopped at
What for?
platinum or gold. So I have like a couple more hours to climb to diamond. Oh look, she's a baddie. Look at this girl.
Sass,
Playing Big Horseman?
you alright?
Those are the new cards, right?
Come on.
It's kind of like a modified version of the Death Knight Paladin.
Now, let's go.
It's like you have to have summoned all 4 at some point in the game. And then you just win. Powerful scale beast away so ahead. It could be a difficult fight for only 2 people. However, the enemy is low on its feet and you can easily avoid the encounter if you so desire. You will face many harrowing challenges as you press on. When you feel your enemies may be too strong, avoid them. Okay. Do I avoid this fight or do we fight it? What do you guys think?
Would you look at that?
That's one of the win conditions, summoning all the 4 dudes. So that's not the main thing. What's the main thing then? I think I don't have enough I don't have enough tools right now, so we'll just probably avoid this fight. I wonder, hold on, let me save. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I'm not gonna back out from this challenge. We could avoid it, but also I kinda wanna try. But I do understand if it's meant to not be fought right now. Like this isn't the This isn't necessarily a action RPG where you could just win because you want to win. This is an RPG where it's just stats. Stats matter. Okay, we got that. Okay, I got a Ravager Commando. Wait, it looks like I can do it. Ah, you hurt, sir. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just a long fight. So maybe I'll kill one and then just ignore the rest. Okay. Now, here comes the hard part. Ooh. Oh, bro, he hurts. He hurts a lot. Yikes. Okay. There's a minion that summons 1/2 and they deal 2 damage every turn. With a 3/6 that every start of your turn the other minion do 1 more damage, huh? I gotta see that deck. If you have the code, send it to me. I'll put it on my phone or something. Then I can like download it so I can play while I'm at the gym. That's only when I that's the only time I have now to play Hearthstone. I'm at the gym, like in between sets. That's when I play. Oh yikes, we might be fucked. Okay, I see why the game told me, hey, you know what? This guy's too strong for you right now. Oh shit, bro, we barely did any damage to it. That sucks. Oh man, that's terrible. Okay, you know what? You know what? I might have bit off more than I can chew in this one. Can I run? Is there a flea? Is there a flea in this game? Oh, I keep doing that. How do you flee? Abilities, cure, nope. Techniques, Libra. I forget how you flee. I got this? I don't think, man. I don't think so. Like, we barely dented this guy. Okay, we have analyzed it. We now know what its weakness is. But I don't know if that's gonna help out. Okay, we're gonna ravage it. Get the stagger up real quick, and then we can try and kill it. But ow, hurts, don't it? Okay, we're gonna do for 1 more attack, and then we're gonna heal up. Fleeing is always an option. I forget how to flee in this game. Is it holding this for? No, it's not this. Hurts Donut would be a sick name for a coffee shop, right? Hey, what do you guys sell? Pain. Let's do dual casting again. You sent it to me? Where did you send it? How did you send it to me? Is it on my Blizzard thingy? If it's on my Blizzard thingy, I won't be able to see it until I log in. I'll check it out later then. Thank you for sending that to me. Check out that deck. I gotta be honest though, the mini set does not excite me. You sent through Discord, but it doesn't work, so you sent through Twitch. Okay. Oh, it's on my Twitch thing. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out later. I'll download it. I'll build the deck once I'm at the gym or something. Oh, it's a DH. Oh, it's a DH deck, huh? Interesting. What's the win rate right now for you on that deck? Okay, we finally staggered it. Look at the damage I'm doing to this guy. It's barely anything. Bruh. Bro, our damage is not there. It's not even like that strong. I can survive it. It's just 30 out of 30 games. Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck? 100% win rate? Bro. So if I pilot it, it's probably going to be at least 15%. 50% if I pilot it. Killing at my own pace. Dude, it's taking forever. This is not efficient at all. I gotta run. This is not a good idea. I don't know what I was thinking doing this. Barely do any damage to it. How do you flee? Is it this? That's pause. Retry, resume. Quit. Oh, I can quit. Oh yeah, we can do that. Whatever. When you first use it, you will lose a little until you understand how the deck works. Yeah, until you learn how to pilot it. That's why I said the moment I start trying to pilot that. Not just that though. It's learning the new decks that people are throwing at me. Like the addition of the mini set kind of throws everything that I used to know, and I haven't been playing in a while, so yeah, we'll figure it out. Think you could press try again or something to start before the fight. Oh, but does it kick me out though? Does it kick me out of the fight, or is it just? I already reloaded. It's fine. There we go. Camera mode unlocked. Now I just need to like walk around these nerds, you know? Oh, thanks for the stretch. Hold on. Let me just find a safe spot and then I'll go stretch. Thank you. Just, we'll just mosey on along. Don't mind us. We're just two dudes. We're just two dudes just hanging out. Just rolling around at the speed of not the sound. Libroscope. Alright, great. Okay, I think this is a good spot to stretch. Let me just stretch real quick.
I know now's no time to be taking in the scenery. Even a fugitive's gotta catch his breath.
Let me stand up for the stretch. Saving up channel points to make me do a shot at 10 a.m. You know, I hate drinking, so that's gonna be. I mean, that'll be. I'll do it, but you know, powerful stretch. Thank you. It's a big stretch. Oh, let me kill these guys. I can handle these guys. Oh, I got a. You know what? Keyboard and mouse is not too bad. I'm kind of warming up to it now. I meant to put 29 out of 30 because I lost a game. Got the most trash hand ever. I mean, it happens. Does it have a lot of draw? I bet it does because it's a Demon Hunter deck. Do you use the relics in that one? Look, item. Let me grab the sign real quick. Nerds. There you go. It's all the hard cards at the end of the day. That is true. That is honestly true. No lies detected. I should probably start getting back into Hearthstone. There's only 2 draw cards? Oh shit, really? How do you reload then? Which one do you use? Is it the relic? No falsities detected. Oh, I'm kind of used to like drawing my whole deck with Demon Hunter. They're so good at that shit. Give me this. Give me this shit. Give me this item. Scaled wings. Oh, lovely. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I gotta start playing Hearthstone again, to be honest. I think I have a couple. Wait, what date is it? Yeah, I literally have 1 day left to climb back up. Well, I could probably just throw this season, right? I can throw this season. So whatever. I'll climb on the March season. It's fine. Like I can at least end in platinum. If I play today, I could probably end in. Oh shit! Did she die?
Really?
I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention, dude. Hearthstone always seems interesting to me, but I've never played before. Seems scared to get into. It's really fun. It's not that hard to get into, and they give you a free deck. They give you a free deck to start off with, so it's not. You're not like starting from zero. You know, that's my problem with other card games. They literally have you start at zero, so it's like, when does it get fun? With Hearthstone, at least, as long as you do their tutorial, you don't start from zero. You're gonna go through a long tutorial, like shit, dude. How much damage do they do? The fuck?
Is it really over?
You get the Horseman dead, then use a 6 mana spell that pulls out minions from your deck and attack each other. Oh. Okay, I gotta pay attention to this fight. I seem to die quickly. Or maybe I can get like a preemptive strike or something. Let's see. I went for a bit, but I could definitely get into it. I don't know how the new Gwent plays like. I only played the one that was in game in Witcher 3. So I can't really speak for the oh shit. Okay, we gotta heal. So we gotta heal. They're too strong, these guys. Holy. Why are they so strong? Am I supposed to avoid these guys too? You have a board clear? You have good board clear. What's your board clear in is there a new card that I don't know about? Maybe I haven't been paying attention. But yeah, like the mini set wasn't exciting me as much as I thought it would. I'm kind of more looking forward to the new expansion, whatever the new expansion will be. Because they're gonna try and find ways to make Death Knight really viable, right? Like I think it's kind of viable now, but like more interesting in a more interesting and more Death Knighty way, and not just like Token. Because like Token's like the easiest and dumbest way to like make a deck viable. And I think Priest has made a comeback too, or something. And like I kind of hate it when Priest isn't. I hate it when Priest is in the meta. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's a 5 mana spell that deals damage equal to the damage to equal to the minion you drew. Push the totem, something like that. Topple the totem. Topple the totem. That's that card. Topple the totem. Oh, that's why you run big cards. That's why it's a big DH deck. Because every card you pull will be at least a certain amount of mana, and then you're for sure to clear. Topple the idol. It's either that. I think it's called Topple the idol or Topple the totem. Not entirely sure what the name of the card is, but it's something to that effect. I'm pretty sure. I know that card. I'm aware. And that deals damage to the whole board, though. Like, not just the enemy, I think.
You look tired. Not enough sleep?
All girls.
Not surprised. Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
Okay, Vanille, calm down.
I'm just gonna
Alright. And the graphics hold up, dude. Holy. That's it? Yeah. Topple the
Being
idol.
new to Lassie.
Cringe English moment. Yep.
I mean, look. Even I'm kind of worried.
I mean, with the cringe things that are coming out nowadays, this is kind of mild in today's cringe standards.
Have something to look forward to. You know?
Next,
Yeah, it could be worse.
Nautilus. City of Dreams.
City of Dreams.
Yeah.
I'm just sleeping on the grass. I'm gonna get sick. Oh, look at the chocobo. It's rolling around.
What? Sass?
Sleeping on the grass during the day, no less. Yep. Have you guys ever taken a nap outdoors? I don't think I've ever. In my 34 years of existence, I have never napped outside. I don't think I have. I mean, I have trouble sleeping in my own bed. Others says. Okay, oh, whatever. Let's trigger the cutscene. On a school trip? Man, where did... No, I'm too excited during our school trips. I never rest. Too excitable of a kid. I'm always caffeined up.
You scared?
Hell, right now I'm drinking a
What's up?
energy tea.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who FLC picks for a focus.
That's true. Fell asleep on a bench while we were visiting some historical caverns or something? Ah.
He was picked. He's a Lassie.
Oh no, Dodge is a Lassie.
He said he wanted to see the Foul Sea. So, I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant. Thought I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but the second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went. Dodge! Dodge, come out here!
Oh shit.
I know you're in here. Dodge! Where are you? Say something! Dodge! Hey, what's wrong? Dodge!
Daddy.
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Oh no, the mark of the Lassie.
Apparently, those post-Lassie had snuck in and tried to attack the Sanctum Foul Sea. It did the only thing it could and made Dodge a Lassie to protect it. My son, he got picked by a Sanctum Foul Sea. He's a hero. But we're post-Lassie. Dodge's enemies. Psychom showed up right after that to take custody of him.
Yo, she's so bad. This girl's a baddie.
Just after another.
Forget her name. Nabella?
Figure out his focus.
She's so hot. This damn Lassie.
Post-Lassie, maybe it was kill him.
I forget her name. I think it's Nabella or something. She's a baddie.
Even stand a chance. After he was made a Lassie,
I have
some way of sensing things.
I have this according to my religion, I have to point out all the baddies once they come out on screen.
But the kid can't fight.
Lassie be damned, the girl's a baddie, that's true.
That's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville.
I gotta identify all the baddies according to my religion.
Something to do with destroying that post-Foul Sea.
Dude, this game is beautiful. Who would have thought this was a PS3 game? Dude, look at this.
Well, crystal already.
See, Vanille is recognizing what's going on.
See. Then either we die, or he's a Seath.
Die? Really?
Okay, when they say Seath, it's a Lassie that did not complete their mission, and then they turn into like zombie things.
The bird says no.
I know there's a lot of like weird terminologies in this game. You just gotta have your head on straight when you're playing this game. And you know what's fucked up? Vanilla's recognizing what's going on because obviously she was that girl, right? It's pretty damn good. It was this after the weird brown beige era of the PS3 and Xbox 360 games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was like this was launch. This was one of the launch games. Not launch, but like early launch. Like in that early launch window. This was developed for the PS3. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Actually, let me Google that. I don't want to give you false information. FF13 release. Yeah, 2009. PS3 release. Oh, 3 years after. Wait, 2000 North America, 2006 in Japan. Okay, so I'm a liar. It wasn't release. It was 3 years after release. There was a PS3. So it was a bit later into the life of the PS3. Not later, but like I guess 3 years is like halfway into the life of a console. But the PS3 like survived a long time though, and this game had like two more sequels. Like as much as this game bombed in North America, lies detected. Yeah, I lied. I apologize. Still looks insanely good for a PS3 game. Yeah, like, and they haven't released a remake of this game yet, which I think they will, to be honest, for the PS5. They might, because yeah, as much as this game kind of bombed in North America, this was absolutely loved in Japan. Okay, and this takes a bit of navigation, but we'll figure it out. And like a lot of these, I think it's called the Oricon ratings. They base a titles or any IP success off of that. So
What is that?
yeah, no one. If you want to find out if your favorite Japanese IP will create or have a sequel, you look at that metric.
Makes bad weather.
Do you know the minion called Thaddeus? You know what?
In the rain, didn't
It's kind of familiar because I looked at the reveal for all the new cards, but I don't exactly know what it does. What does the Thaddeus do? Okay, so depending on what the weather is, these are the things that come out. Do I want to fight these guys? Probably. What does Thaddeus do? It's an 11/11 that makes your even or odd 1 mana. It changes each turn. That's kind of hard to understand. So it's 11/11. So what happens when your mana is on an odd is odd? What happens? Because it will end up even eventually, right? Because you only have 10 mana. Well, I guess unless you're like druid, then you can end up with more. But at the same time, you still end up with 20, so that's still even. I mean, the card's not your mana? So what change does it undergo? Because you said it changes depending on how many cards you have in your hand. So if you're an odd, oh, your shit will cost 1. Ah, I see. I get it now. Oh, that's pretty powerful. These are part of the mini set, right? Yeah, I guess I haven't looked at it more properly. I don't want to pop this. I kind of want to like stay with this.
The weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
That's pretty cool. Oh shit! Is that a neutral card or is it a class card? Because if that's a neutral card, then fucking Druid is broken again. Like you can literally play your whole deck. If that is available on Druid, you can play your whole deck. It's a nature card, so it's a Druid card. Hell, what the fuck? Okay, so fucking Druid is broken again. That's kind of insane. All right, so we're just healing here right now. I can modify the camera like that. Oh, it's a neutral card. Ah, okay. But still though, if it's a neutral card, that means Druid has access to it. Oh my god, is your boy Splitter. Hey Splitter. How are you, buddy? Good morning. How's life? How is life, my friend? Also, welcome to the slam. Just at work. How's your day been, dude? Druid was one of the top decks right now. Oh man, you know what? I'm a Druid main actually. I should probably go back. For realsies. Dang, Splitter. What? How's? Oh, Splitter. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me survive this fight first. Oh my god. Okay, let me survive this fight real quick. Just started already. Wanted to go back home. Oof. Bro, hang in there, dude. It's only 8 hours. It's only 8 hours. You got this, guys. You got this. Says the guy has off work right now. If I was back to work, I'd be the same way. Real talk. I did get an offer last week though from my friend. She wants me to manage a team. I said no because it's a lot of traveling. It's kind of annoying. Oh, perfect. The thing that I was gonna tell you, Splitter, it magically popped out. Want to go home and see your bed? Oh hell yeah, beds are awesome. So around 3 p.m. East Coast, my review of all the monsters from Wild Hearts will be live. If you guys want to give that a quick look. Splitter is one of my buddies that I play Wild Hearts with. We had fun. Any baddies in Wild Hearts? Oh my god, yes. Yes. Yes, there's many baddies in Wild Hearts. Kogyoku, my beloved, my one and only. So here's the thing, I would stream it, but it's not optimized yet. So my PC cannot handle it. Like I literally need to dedicate a different PC for it to run. You saw the sneak peek in the Discord? Ah, I see. But yeah, shit's wild. There's many baddies in that game. Booty, yo, play it when you can. They have some top shelf waifus in that one. That's the one thing it has. Not one thing. It's one of the things that it has up against Monster Hunter. It's got some premium waifus, some top shelf waifus, some vintage year waifus in that game. It's pretty good. I gotta see the sneak peek. Well, it goes live 3 p.m. today, so if you guys want to check that out. I don't even know why I put a premiere on. Like, it's pretty much done. I guess I wanted to cook properly, get the HD into the thing. The thing that I hate when you upload things on YouTube is that it's not. It starts out low def. I guess it has to. So I don't usually show things until it's like properly cooked. So hopefully this afternoon is properly cooked. You guys can watch it on HD. It is it's a I think I want to say I gave an educated analysis of the monsters. I think I have like 100 hours on record on that game, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. So I want to say I'm a bit educated about it, you know? I have some ground to stand on. Plus, everybody knows my waifu choices are very choice. It's very accurate. So yeah, I recognize the baddies. Monkey, worst monster ever. Ooh. Oh yeah. By the way, Spitter, if you watch my video, you might get some spoilers. So, 100 hours is a big education in baddie research. That is true. That is true. Suzerain, my beloved, my one and only. Dude, they have some top tier waifus in that game. Maybe that's why I like it. Yeah, it's a good game. If you guys, well, I can't in good faith suggest it now because of all the issues, but if you're able to play it on console, please do. It is a great time. I believe my friend Splitter here can attest that it is indeed a fun time. And if you're playing on PC, wait for all the fixes. Absolutely. But it is an adventure. And it will possibly be on sale soon because it kind of flopped on release because of all the issues on PC. So they might roll back the prices at some point. So if you want to wait for that, that'll be definitely most opportune for you. Which is kind of annoying. Is because, like, why don't you just release a game that's like properly fixed? Like, what kind of window are they looking for here? What launch window were they trying to meet? Because it literally released after Valentine's Day. Not Valentine's Day, like a little after Valentine's Day. I guess they're looking for the that weekend, the President's Day weekend, but like that's not a universal holiday for all you guys, right? Like in Canada, we have Family Day, but that's us. I don't know what you guys have. Big fun detected, yep. Hell yeah, big fun detected, massive fun, the biggest of funs. So if you guys enjoy Monster Hunter, it's definitely something that you guys might want to check out. You will see a lot of similarities to Monhun. Absolutely, it does draw a lot of inspiration, a lot of cues from Monster Hunter, but it's unique enough that you don't really see all the issues with Monhun. I have no idea what President's Day is, so I bet it's a big thing in Ireland. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. But yeah, for the US folks, it's President's Day or something when it released. Oh shit, is that a fight that I want? Hello, you look scary, sir. Do I fight you? Do we fuck with that guy? I don't want to find out. I don't want to fuck around and find out. I guess I gotta do this to like shoo him away. And then we get left with frogs. Okay, I can do this. Hell yeah, I'll fight frogs. Hell yeah, fuck you frogs. Come here. Get fucked. The fucking of the frogs. I might have been I might have been, but I work retail, so I stopped paying attention to federal holidays. Yeah, they're I don't know what kind of window they were trying to meet for that release of Wild Hearts. There wasn't any big games. I guess Ishin came out, but like that's neither here nor there. Oh yeah, today, Wo Long comes out today, doesn't it? Wo Long comes out today, but I might wait on Wo Long because I did the demo and I'm not all too pleased. It's another Koei Tecmo release. More in vein with Neo. But I wasn't impressed, honestly. I'm like, I don't know if it's just me being exhausted with action games right now because of all the Wild Hearts thing that I've been doing, but it's I wasn't too happy with it. Like I have an absolute love for action adventure games like Sekiro and Elden Ring. But that game was just not it. It was not it. Neo 2 was more fun than that game. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting it. Maybe I'll get it on sale. Wo Long. I was really excited too because of all the trailers they showed, especially with that monster fight that they showed on trailers. Like the game itself was kind of boring. I only played a bit of Neo 1, but I never got super into it. Neo 1 is a bit hard to get into. I personally did not get into it. I played it a bit too, and I just didn't bother with it. Neo 2, though. Neo 2 is like top tier. Neo 2 is amazing. Speaking of Japanese stuff, what anime have you guys been watching lately? What animes are you guys into? I just finished Ranking of Kings today. I was talking to Left Booty about this today. In Ranking of Kings, there is this giant guy, and then there's this queen, there's a normal person. So how did they make kids? You haven't watched enough anime? What do you mean? Like you don't like watching anime, which is fine. It's not everybody's cup of tea, or you just haven't been watching anime lately. Trying to finish Vinland Saga, second season or the first one. Ranking of Kings was amazing. Also, yeah, Splitter, explain that. So how did the giant boss and Hilling make a child? Oh, you've barely watched anime recently. Ooh. The first one? Ooh, dude, Vinland Saga is binge-worthy. I love that shit. I love that show. It's so good. So I'm avoiding Vinland Saga 2 right now because it's like it's a pain to like wait every week for the new episodes. I'll just watch it once it's all out. Vinland Saga is so good, dude. Yo, I don't know. You don't ask questions. I mean, does it not bother you? Because that's been bothering me the whole time I've been watching that show. Like Boss's dick is probably as big as Hilling, right? Like he's a freaking giant, right? And she's like a normal human person. Well, she has magic, but you know, she's normal person sized. Nope, I didn't even think about it. But like, here's the thing: even if he's like a small PP person, right? Even if he has a small PP, just think about it. Think about a small PP. Even if he has a small PP, like it would at least still be like the size of a child, right? I'm telling you, it's Fire the Giants or some magic shit. Man, that's the coward's way. That's the coward's way of discussing that. You know what I'm saying? I fully envision the Giants long, please. Just like, no, but for real though, like, because here's the thing: he has a first wife, right? So, oh God, I'm dying. So he has a first wife. The first one, oh frick. Oh Oh, are we dead here? Oh crap. Maybe I should just redo this fight. Wait, hold on, I got a potion. Oh Christ. Can I revive? I don't I'll just die, whatever. Just let me die. Let me retry this fight. Die. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. Just like think about it. Think about this giant. Right? And here's the thing. There's a guy. There's a reference photo that I sent in one of the discords. One of the taller guys in the game is barely up to his knee. Really think long and hard about it. Yeah, just think about, envision it in your mind's eye. This massive donger, right? Oh crap. Okay, maybe that is a hard fight. Maybe I'll avoid these guys. These guys are supposed to be avoided, I feel like. Yeah, we'll just do this. Right? And again, even if he has a small PP, even if he's a small PP gang, right? If he has a tiny schlong, yeah, his schlong is not a schlong, it's a schlort. Just think about it, right? Even if he has a schlort, it would at least be the size of a young lad. And that still would be like, you know, because this guy is like half a mountain size. This giant is, imagine a mountain, imagine half of that. That's that dude. I didn't expect to be encouraged to think about schlorts this early in the day. I mean, just, you know, it's Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, my friend. Yeah, just think about it. Just think about this giant's. So here's the thing: Splitter can visualize this better because he did watch the show. But yeah, just think about a guy that's like half a mountain size, right? That's his height, and he's proportional. And here's the thing: he looks big for like think about like a really buff dude. That's how this giant guy looks like. So he's not even like puny looking for giant sizes, for giant people, right? So again, even if he does have a schlort, it would at least be the size of a child, right? Now, and that's it being soft. Think about it when it's hard. Think about it when it's like excited. When it's baby making time. Like, oh, don't kill Vanille, you bitches. It would at least be the same size as Healing, like the person that I'm talking about, right? And here's the thing: even if Healing was like a short queen, say she's like 4'11" or something like that, that's still a 4'11" size donger, you know? Like even if you think about, you know how gorillas have like the tiniest dongers in the primate species because they're these big hulking masses of muscle and their penises are tiny. Well, like, even if it was that, just think about it. You're really getting the short argument now. I'm starting to get where you're coming from. But yeah, magic. But like, what kind of magic though? He probably took over someone's body like he did in the show. Yeah, but like, wasn't that caused by Miranjo, the other girl? That's weird. That's okay. Here's so what's even more weird. You have like a massive schlong or schlort that can't, or is the size of your wife, or you go invade someone's body and then you basically cook yourself. Yeah, she was always watching and wanted to see him happy. That's true. Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense too, because like she's the one that wanted him to get remarried. Because she killed the first wife, and she wanted him to be remarried so that the child can be like controlled by the body and all that wacky stuff that happens in the show. Do I fight this guy? Maybe not. Maybe not. We're avoiding you. Sorry. I'm legit in tears laughing from the Shuin discussion. I'm glad you're having a wonderful Monday. I'm glad you're enjoying. Okay, no, okay, here's the thing though. But that's just when it's like for sexy time. Now think about the issues that come with that for like day-to-day stuff. Wait, what the fuck? What do I do here now? I guess I go here. Best Monday in a long time. Thanks. Oh, thank you, man. No, thanks for hanging out here. But yeah, like, so when he goes to the washroom, like, how big is this toilet? Like, how big is the royal toilet? If you think about it. Okay, how do I fight this? Maybe I should. Go back, right? The giant's burden of a huge Willy Wonka would be unimaginable. Yeah, but like, if he goes to the washroom, like, how hard would it be to, like, you know, relieve yourself? Or like, you know how when you're like waking up, you're like waking up at the middle of the night and you need to pee, and he's like bumping into people. You know, while his schlong is out, just bitch smacking the guards, the castle guards, with your massive penis. Dude causes a flood and he relieves himself, yeah. Just think about it, it's like half asleep, his dick's out, you know, and then he's just like, you know, he has a half chub going on, which is basically probably like a horse and a dude put together in size. And like you're just like a regular guard, you're a castle guard, just minding your own business. You're guarding the castle, and then your king comes out with this massive dick, and you're like, "Oh, good evening, king," and he just like bitch slaps you with his penis unintentionally. Oh, good evening, Gilbert, or whatever his name is. You just have and you think your job is hard. people think their day job is hard or night job is hard. Like, imagine being the guard to the king that's like having a half chub and he's waking up from like a half a daze. Hello, Limit. Good evening, King Slap. Yeah, exactly. Good evening, Limit. Here's that would be such a wacky life. Oh fuck, we'll fight this guy. Let me have, oh no, preemptive strikes. I guess you know what, I'll keep War and Peace. We'll buy some time. You know? Anyway, why were we talking about? Like, you're thinking about two Kings P, PP. I gotta get back to working. The Kings P. Okay. Well, yo, Splitter, thanks for number one. Thank you for following. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And yeah, have a wonderful day. At work. And yeah, let's get the gang put together again. Let's play some Wild Hearts. Let's get shit farmed up. It's gonna be fun. There's some wacky fights in your future, Splitter. But yeah, thanks for popping in, dude. Appreciate it, for real. Trying to think about the King's Wiener, Splitter. Have a good day. Yeah, that's true. Well, don't try to think about it too hard. Think about it a little bit. You know, not the kind of way that you know, in the Phantom of the Opera, they sing about thinking. You're like, think of me fondly when we say good night. So don't think of it that way. Don't think of the King's Wiener fondly. Just, you know, just a casual way, just as a normal dude would. You know, just a normal amount of thinking about the King's Wiener. You know, if you feel like doodling on your notebook or at work about it, feel free. Right, as one does. I certainly would like doodle the King's Wiener at some point throughout the day. We'll think about it. Now, was the Schlingo conversation early normal amount of thinking? Yes. Yes. This is just the right amount. Just the right amount of thinking about it. Not too much, just enough. I don't wanna paradigm shift. Oh fuck. Keep doing this. I keep pressing escape. I don't want a paradigm shift though. I want to keep this. Hearthstone, huh? Yep, Hearthstone. Yep, Hearthstone. Gotta play Hearthstone again. I have like 1 day to climb up. Man, if this was a normal month, I'd have 3 days. Now I only have 1 day. I wonder how many games I need to play to get back into Diamond. I don't even know what rank I ended in. Let me check. Let me open my phone. If I'm at least platinum, then that makes things easy. But I'm probably gold right now. Oh, I gotta charge my phone up too if I'm going to the gym later. Dang. Currently, your boy limit is sitting at... Where do I find that? Where do I find my ranking? Don't even know. Guess my collection? Let's check that out there. I don't know what my rank is. Hearthstone. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm platinum. I'm platinum 5 right now. Huh. Oh, I am platinum. Okay. So just 5 more wins and then I get to diamond. That's not too bad. I guess I played a little bit earlier in the season. Wait, is this the right way? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Crap. Alright, do we fight these dancing dudes? I guess you do. There we go. You are the dancing queen. Been trying to get back into Overwatch 2. Oh shit, Vanille died. I wasn't paying attention. Been trying to get back into Overwatch 2. Want to get to a high enough rank I can make a clickbait YouTube thumbnail for. Ooh. What rank would be good enough for you? I think the highest I got to Overwatch was like gold. That was it. Wasn't particularly any good with Overwatch. At least the first one, and that was when I was trying really hard. Because FPSs were never my thing, to be honest. I was pretty trash at them, to be quite honest with you. So what's a high enough rank for you for that thumbnail? You want to say diamond, maybe? I think diamond is high enough, or maybe there's a bit, or maybe beyond that. Your masters on Xbox. Oh hell yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I keep doing that. What? What role do you main? Oh shit, what is this?
What do we do?
Alright, I got it.
Support and tank mainly? Ah, same seas. I think I climbed using Reinhardt and I was playing seriously. Because I really can't do FPSs. I get dizzy so bad. Oh shit.
Just too much to ask to cut me one break, isn't it?
Get it!
Oh shit, they angry. Thunderburst. Oh shit, Enki. Wait, let me Libra these guys. Enki and Eni? All enemies, there we go. I do think we're a queue for all roles at the beginning of the season. Oh. Yeah, I've never been good at the game. How do you even get good? How do you get good at that game? You know, I'll do this first, I guess. Tide Turner. D-Shell. Oh crap. Do I have Phoenix? I don't have Phoenix Downs. Okay, we'll just reset the fight, whatever. Reset. Oh wait, I can probably just... Okay, there we go. Did that one shot?
I'm sorry.
I think it did, but these are story fights, so I probably have to just pay attention. So I guess we'll open up with oh, I gotta put some new paradigms actually, because I need a healer and synergist combo for one. I keep doing this. I think it's this. No, it's this. Okay, there we go. This is what I needed. So we'll put a new paradigm in. Generate. Defensive. Offensive. Balanced. Can I do a customize this one? Give me this. I want a saboteur, synergist, and a healer. Symbiosis. Okay, I like that. And then I want a synergist and a saboteur. Oh no, we already have that. Never mind. So I'll delete this one. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Alright, so we'll open up with healing and synergizing, and then we'll do a sabotage, and then we'll do our damage. I think that's how we win this fight.
What do we do?
What do we do?
Right.
Let me charge my phone up, because that will be a problem once I go out today.
Just too much to ask to cut me one break, isn't it?
Come and get it!
Come and get it. This game is fun. I like this game. Symbiosis, there we go.
Phew.
Items, Librascope, both of them. Auto heals. Looks pretty fun. It's really fun, and it's always, not always, but it's typically on sale too. So if you want to get you some Final Fantasy 13, it's typically on sale on Humble Bundle and Steam Store. Okay, I think we're good on buffs. Dang, dude, that is insanity. We'll do this now. Deprotect and de-shell. Dang. Oh, dang it. Oh, good lord. They're so strong, dude. Do I have to farm up to win. I don't think I have to farm up. I just need to be really intelligent with what I'm doing. Yeah, just restart the fight. Have them kill me.
I'm sorry.
And then maybe upgrade my gear a little bit. Let me see if there's anything new that I can use. So look at our gear. Right, this guy here. Black belt. Physical resistance. What else do we have? They're not really doing anything aside from that, so this increases HP. What is this? Healing. Ember. Poison. Tungsten. So I guess I have the best weapon for this situation. Oh shit, yeah. These things. Okay, there we go. I'm drawing some maybe emotes right now, but this is super enjoyable to watch. Just saying in case I disappear from chat for a bit. Oh, no worries, man. What tool do you use to draw emotes? Okay, maybe if I could also do things on a... Oh, there's one here. You can also upgrade shit. Accessories. Grimmed Claw. Don't have a lot though. Strange Fluid. Okay, we'll toss that in. These are all natural resources. I need like a electronic resource to boost this up. All sorts. If it's pixel art, I go with Acerprite, Photoshop, and Cliff Studio Paint for drawing. Oh, that's pretty cool. I personally just use Krita. Just use Krita, but pixel art is amazing. I should learn how to do that. And like make things like these. Hold on, Vegeta is. Yeah, make things like these. Like this dude right here. That has no more power, no more batteries. Like I would, you know, it's pretty cool. Or like make Mega Man things. Okay, let me focus up on this fight. It probably just needs me to focus. Skip. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, we're debuffed right now, and then we're gonna go do Ravager. We'll do this as well. It's not too bad. It's gonna take forever because I have Vanille on healing. Yeah, I could probably dual cast one turn. And then War and Peace on another. Just keep on swapping in and out. Oh, he's almost busted. There we go. Nice stagger. Alright. Alright, then we can go ham on him. And then I gotta go medic again. Not too bad as long as I pay attention. Dual casting again. It's gonna take a while, but we're getting there. Certainly a lot easier than the other fight, the one that I tried to force. Okay, we're losing our buffs. We'll rebuff again. Ooh. Oh, hurts, don't it? Okay, we'll do this real quick as well. Deprotect and de-shell. And War and Peace again. Dual casting. Ow! They swap around. Yeah, let's heal Zaz. Dude, what is this jazzy music right now? I don't get it. I'm kind of confused with what's going on right now. Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling the keyboard and mouse now because I guess I press buttons faster with the mouse and keyboard. Do we not have this guy Libra scoped? Alright, there we go. Oh, hey Striker! FF13, how are you, man? I've been out for a week. I was playing Wild Hearts. How are you, man? How's your week been? How's your Monday? This Final Fantasy 13 run is one of the projects I have going on. Just been chilling. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we gotta go hard while this guy's staggered. Oh god dang it. I have to like fucking shift into medic. Okay, we barely dented this guy. Oh god! F13, I remember this being such a grueling game. Were you one of the people who did not like this game? Which is fine, by the way. Raging Tempest, what is this? Oh shit. Oh god, Vanille is in trouble! You kind of dislike its early portion? Ah, understandable. Yeah, a lot of people don't like its linearity. My personal opinion is well not all, most Final Fantasies are linear. Especially in the early parts of the game. And it's just that this game kind of highlights that fact. Yo, he one-shot Vanille? Are you serious?
Sorry.
Am I just too weak for this fight right now? Is that factual? That I'm super weak for this fight? Holy. And you love FF10? FF10 is solid. FF10 is a very... You know what I should literally call a giant corridor game? The thing with me in FF10 is that FF10 makes me sad. At no point in the game are you happy in FF10. It's just a big ball of sadness, that game. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lovely game. It's an amazing game. An amazing game that, oh, I just realized something. I can do things like this. The thing with FF10 is I think it provides enough distractions to help you ignore the linearity. That is true. That is true. But also, it's very sad. It's ridiculously sad. Wait a minute. What is this 15? What? Maybe I can do something to increase my damage. Or, Nora's Garage. Okay, I can buy shit from this. Okay, let's do this. Have you not been upgrading things? Well, I'm trying now. Let's upgrade this Procyon. Oh boy, it's nowhere close to what I need it to be. Okay, I'll toss this. Right? I'll toss this. Great. Okay, there we go. It's ×2 now. If I do this... Oh, it didn't even reach the thing, man! Do I need to farm up? God dang it. I can sell these. Do I want to sell these though? I mean, these are not that rare. I can't sell these. Or I could just wear a spark ring. Wait, hold on. I could probably wear a spark ring. I think the other thing I don't like about 13 is getting leaders screwed. Oh crap, I keep doing that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll give Vanille this. Right. I'll give this guy I could go for more HP. You could go with this. You'd sell critical shell and buy more shit. Yeah, we could do that. Hold on. Critical shell. Where'd it be? This one, Auric Amulet. Oh, I can sell both of these things. And the rest is not worth selling. Doctor's code though. Huh. Okay, I could buy a couple more thorn letters. Oh wait, oh shit, no. Do I get a phoenix down here? No, it's a waste of money. Oh, that's a weapon. These are materials, these things here. Because well, I like the shell. Problem shell has its already be low on HP to trigger. Kill shell also hampers healing like Cure. Yeah. Probably get a bunch of these. Let's say, yeah, let's say 2,000. And then let's buy some of these. Let's say, yeah, 10. That should be enough, right? Upgrade the Pro Scions. Ooh, it still has it. It still has the bonus. Hell yeah. Let's add a bunch more of these. Let's toss in everything. Oh, there we go. And then I toss all of this. Right? Because Vanille's on support. I don't need to boost her damage. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this approach. Alright, let's see how improved our approach is now. Now we've made some changes. Right? Striker, why are we always playing games that need item management, man? What is going on here? Why are these the games that we end up using? Anyway, let's go Symbiosis real quick. Get that synergy going. Alright. Get these buffs on. Get your buff on. Na da 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 da. It's the one and only. Okay, we got our buffs on. Let's go Saboteur. Let's sabotage them. Because items are all there is to 13. That's true. Okay. Got that on. And then let's do this. Get our heal on. Shit. Yeah, guys, same thing for FF8. Yeah, but FF8 you can kind of cheese FF8 though. Like even before disc 1 you can get ridiculously strong. Oh, got thundered. Okay, let's do some slash and burn real quick. Yeah, I think it's working. I think it's already better than our approach earlier. Okay, we're healing. Oh, yikes. Ooh, that's dangerous. FF8 refines items to magic and then bam, you're overpowered. That's true. Yo, sorry I had deliveries show up nowhere. It looks like we're making progress. Oh, no worries, man. Just chill out. Relax. Enjoy yourself. No need to worry about me. I appreciate you just hanging out here, man. Oh, that's my alarm. Game is... my phone's telling me to wake up. But I've been up. I've been up. There we go. Ow. There we go. Time to wake up. Yep, time to wake up, Limit. Get up. But yeah, we're doing a lot better now. Like, hella better. Like, our damage at this point wasn't even at that mark. Like 10 minutes in. And we're already there. This is definitely a lot better. Bellow, don't you bellow me, young man. Yo. Okay, maybe I should have bought a fucking... Okay, let's retry. Fucking hell. Cheating. These nerds are cheating me, man. And so I just ignore buying weapons for more mats. They fuck this guy. Did you guys see that? So they lowered Saz's HP to like near lethal. Ah, okay, that's fine. But then the guy just had like a fucking turn all of a sudden. Like he wasn't supposed to attack then. Cheaters detected, yeah. Hell, fucking. Or I could also use this. Kayak Fortisol. Why am I not using this? There we go. Honestly, sold a ton of armors and let's just stock up on more mats. That sounds smart. That sounds like the right way to play things. I should probably do that too, to be honest. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Dual casting immediately. Alright. We'll do this. Tide Turner again, just to make sure that that other guy is debuffed as well. Okay, and then War and Peace again to heal. And then we're gonna go dual casting real quick. One cycle of dual casting. War and Peace to heal Vanille. Dual casting again. There we go, nice stagger. Slash and burn. Okay, we're still healing a little bit here. Unless I really like the look of a weapon offers in the shop, so I ignore it until something better comes along. Yeah. I think in this game, like even for lightning, the best weapon I heard at least that you can get is like literally the second weapon you get very early on. And just improve that and you're fine for the rest of the game, apparently. You just gotta keep on buffing that weapon. That's what I heard at least. You should probably look up a guide to see if that's sounds about right. Oh, there we go. Look, this guy is half HP already. Oh shit, this is massive damage on us. I just gotta keep on healing. Not stop healing. Never stop, never stopping believing. Oh shit! Enraged? No, calm down, bro! Raging Tempest? How dare you? It's kind of like Bloodborne. The star weapons can get you the whole way through the game comfortably. Ooh. You know what I'm waiting for? Bloodborne on PC. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, I was like, where's the other guy? Did we lose the other guy? I guess we didn't, but whatever. Oh, it hurts. Hurts, don't it? Thing is, you play Bloodborne on PC? Are you playing the demake? I have serious doubt it will ever get ported. Not the actual Bloodborne, you're playing the demake, aren't you? Oh, you're also playing the demake? Oh, the actual Bloodborne, you said. Oh, you're emulating it. Yeah, but like legally. How can you play it legally? Like, I'd rather play something that I'm actually like, you know. No emulation won't work? Really? So how are you playing it on PC? Oh god, did I just kill myself? No! Okay, we lived. We lived. PS4 emulations, Sony themselves? How? No, don't friggin' kill him! Oh, I didn't buy fucking potions. Okay, I gotta... Okay, I guess I gotta just accept that one of them will die. God dang it. What? PS Now thing? Oh, that's a thing? I had no idea it worked for PC. Ah. I did not know that. What's your HP, bro? Okay, he's almost dead too. That's annoying. Okay, hold on. That's annoying. Also, when I retry, does it keep the weapons? Hold on, let me check. Let me check my stuff. Okay, Pro Science level 3. It's a thing. This is not helping, to be honest. Maybe I'll just put more HP. Yeah, HP would do better. Yeah, I'm making good progress, but I guess the game really wanted me to kill all the things that I met in the map, and I kind of avoided them. But I do have another play here. You have one more play. I sell the Gladius. No, that's the weapon that Lightning is using, right? I can't sell that. Okay, let's buy one Phoenix Down. There we go. You can get the base version of Bloodborne on PS Now. Hell, they'll let you have a 7-day free trial. Most of the fights around the place seemed so tough, like the guy with the big shield thing. Bloodborne, you're up to the second boss. I see. It's a great game, definitely worth all the time spent on it instead of studying. You know what? Elden Ring should have DLC right about now. Like, I'm expecting for Elden Ring to get DLC literally in the next month. Oh crap. I fucked up. God dang it. I forgot to put my sprays on. For clarity, I ended up dropping out of 2 unicorns because I was basically grinding Bloodborne. Shit. Go hard, man. Okay, I'm running out of these sprays. I better win this next one. You love Bloodborne aggression. Have you learned how to parry? Oh, you mean Striker? Okay, we'll do a lot of these auto chains early. War and Peace. I'll do this next. It's handy for Father Gascon and the bullet thing. I've heard of that fight before. Apparently it's one of the harder ones. Did I debuff that guy? No, he's not debuffed. What the fuck? It's a big difficulty curve right at the beginning. What's harder though? Opening up with the Knight on Elden Ring or Father Gascon? Night shit for sure. Then Father Gascon can't be that hard then if you know. If you attack enemy right after you take damage, you can heal up. He can't be that hard if the Tree Knight is a lot harder than him. Oh. He's that hard? I don't know. Booty said he's easier than the Tree Knight. Or hyper aggressive. Oh no, Vanille live! There we go. Shh. Which tree are we talking about? The very first one. Like the one that you... So think about your situation relative to the Tree Knight. The very first one when you come out of the elevator in the opening of Elden Ring. It's a pretty fast game. The first one is tough as hell if you attack him straight up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like right out of the gate, you fight the Tree Knight. What's harder? Fight him right out of the gate or Father Gascon? If you consider retreating in Bloodborne, they will deck you up the head. Hey Zero, that's a different type of difficulty, huh? Also, good morning Zero. How are you, man? Well, I guess I can't. I guess I'm just pulling information from you guys because I really don't know the situation in Bloodborne because I haven't played it myself, so I can't really say shit. You know, in Bloodborne, you need to learn the sidestep. Morning, doing all right. Nice, nice. What you up to, man? I'm just trying to survive this boss fight right now. No, I can't say shit because I haven't played the game. I'm just relaying information relative to what I know. Yeah, Tree Knight might be more difficult off the bat, but Gascon is more of a learning experience. Ah. So what's like harder as a wall? Genichiro in Sekiro or Father Gascon? Work playing the eternal game of what did my vendor fuck up this time? Hell yeah. Love that. What did my vendor fuck up this time? For what process are you looking that up for, Zero? Gascon has a shotgun. Oh. Well, if Bloodborne ever comes to PC, you guys will see me play it. And then I can suffer the Father Gascon fight, and you guys can give me pointers. Genichiro most likely, seeing as I never got to that point in Sekiro. Oh. He's like the second boss though. Like literally the second boss. Inspecting a batch of boards they sent in. Very unfortunate habit of messing up something up. Ah, that sucks, dude. Okay, there we go. Zaz died. As expected. Yo, Phoenix down this motherfucker. Which one is Genichiro? He's the guy with the 3 phases. The first guy with 3 phases. Also in Bloodborne, you need to buy your own healing items. Is there no flask in Bloodborne? There's no flask situation? You can grind a street area for blood vials, thankfully. Ah. It's like Demon Souls. Oh, you know what? I never finished Demon Souls. Like when I got Demon Souls, it was at that time in my life where I didn't really bother for like action games. Like I wasn't a fan, so I didn't really like them. But when I played Sekiro, oh my god, my world changed. Now all of a sudden I like Souls games. Hey Nauseous, morning man. Either buy them or loot them from bodies. Ah, oh the blood vials, right? Happy Monday, Nauseous. How are ya? Get this dual casting on. You can stock up to 20 blood vials. Okay, so that's kind of, in a way, it's kind of easy too, because if you grind up for 20 blood vials, you have more than what you typically would get from a flask. It is time consuming though, so you're trading time for more resources. Oh, stop hitting me, nerd! Oh my god. You can also visit the starting area for a single super vial. Oh shit. Going back to sleep, that Pokemon showcase was boring. Oh, there was a Pokemon showcase today? I think we talked about it actually. We did talk about it. I forgot that it was today. Holy shit, that damage is unreal. Can you stop? My god. Yo, fuck off, you nerds. Oh, my phone is like waking me up again. What was in the showcase, Nauseous? Find out how? What do you mean? Main form of healing and Bloodborne is attacking enemies. Oh, you kind of lifesteal shit from them, eh? Okay, this is sort of working somehow. Oh, stop it! Maybe I should item up. There we go. Make sure I wake up this time, right? I should ensure that I wake up on time today. Okay, we'll pot up. There we go. How is he not dead? Please die. Shinde kudasai. Dual casting this guy. Hit him! Hit him with the might of Zeus! There we go. Dedgers. The only thing to note was they revealed the DLC for Scarlet Violet. Other than that was a Netflix series mobile game shit. Oh, terrible. It's terrible. It's not worth waking up for. In Bloodborne, you have red HP and you have yellow HP. If you take damage, you get this HP, attacking enemies will refill it back up, and you like 2-3 seconds to refill it. Ah, I see. Alright, to be fair to this other dude, he did not attack us while we were fucking up the other guy. Alright, so we're near. I can see the light at the end of this tunnel. We'll do this. We'll do some G protections. And then we'll do some bufferinos. Oh, who's that nerd? Oh, crap. Wait, hold on, I can't. I gotta focus on the fight. Hold on. 1 second, I'll take care of it. Unless, if Nauseous, if you're still here, can you take care of that for me, please? I can't tab out of this game. All I wanted was a new spin-off game. Dang. Yeah, I was expecting it too. Thank you so much, Nauseous. Yeah, I was expecting that too. Dang. Picking up Snake Sword probably wasn't the smartest move. Is that like an early weapon? How strong is it? Like, what's the ideal weapon to fight Gascon? Oh, jeez. The cane? Either start with a snake sword or cleaver. Oh. You think the cleaver was a better weapon? Mainly go with the axe. Ooh. this is a tough fight, man. I gotta admit. I ain't fronting. This guy was tough. Like, we're about to win here, but like, oh my god, the sacrifices we had to make. Back to sleep. Alright, sleep well, Nauseous. Catch you later, man. Catch you later, dude. Cleaver is good on the damage, and the Snake Sword Cane is like range. Oh. Okay, I gotta respect this guy. How do you calm him from being raged? I think you just gotta stagger him, eh? Can swipe huge areas? Oh. And the what's the other weapon again? Snake Sword's not like that? Oh, Snake Sword is like that. Wait. Oh, the Snake Sword and the cane are the same thing. And then there's an axe. I thought the cane was the axe. Okay, I was severely confused about what you guys were talking about then. Alright, I get it. I see what you're putting down. Bloodborne, each weapon has 2 modes. Okay. Sorry, that was an alarm again. Anyone else got like multiple alarms that ring at different intervals of time? Each weapon has 2 forms. Basically, the cane has a stabby cane form and a sword whip mode. Ah, I see. Make sure I wake up. Yeah, I guess I'm not woken up yet. Okay, how are we looking on the damage here? Okay, I gotta heal up Zaz and oh my god, they do so much shit. I have 1 alarm at 10:30 and like 3 staggered after 11 if they'll get about 10. Yeah. I also have special attacks if you change mode mid combo. Oh, interesting. It's kind of like the oh god dang it! Stop doing that shit. It's kind of like the Ruby situation where everything is also a gun. Dude, this guy is annoying me. Dude, he would not calm down. Sir? I feel like that move is like a limit break of some sort. Like, he just keeps on doing it over and over again. It's kind of annoying. There we go. We got the staggers. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him with the might of Zeus. God damn it. Slash and burn. Let's go. I think the action's formed has an annoying wind up. Ah. The axe has 2 in 1 hand mode. The cleaver has a short mode and a mode where it flips open for more range and swipe attacks. Oh, it's kind of like a switch axe. Head big axe swings are sick. Dude, I probably love that game. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen me play Monster Hunter, but that's my main weapon, switch axe. Alright, we're getting there. A swag axe enjoyer, yes sir. I am a. You know what's that thing that Obi-Wan says in the first Star Wars movie, Episode 4? A sophisticated weapon, a more sophisticated weapon for. Wait, I'm blanking out what he said. It's not it. Is it like a gentleman's weapon or something? I remember the Monster Hunter stream where I was in a while ago. What made me think of the axe in Bloodborne? Oh. You want to use the cane to be very fancy and British. Want to be British? Something extinguished gentleman. Yeah, I forget. In that one scene where Obi-Wan was describing a lightsaber to Luke. It's like it's a refined weapon for a more something like that. You are British too? Ooh. Do you remember what that guy said? Because I don't remember. Yeah, I gotta rewatch the old films. I kind of want to do a 9-movie marathon with Star Wars. I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but I kind of do want to get the full scope of the story. I think I've watched all of the films, but like when you watch them, you're not really in like I'm not really a massive fan enough to like remember everything that I watched in the past. So like I know what's going on at the time, but I don't have the full story. If that makes sense. Oh good lord. He's not stopping this move. I wonder if this move is being triggered by one of my other moves. Like he will do that if we attack him at a certain way. But like how can I stop it? It's like an auto attacking thing. Cause I guess he wasn't doing that when I was focusing on the other guy, right? There we go, an elegant weapon for a more civilized age. There we go. Thank you, Zero. That's what that guy said. Holy shit, that took 10 years. Battle duration was 20 minutes? Holy fuck. That was bad. That was bad, bro. Oh yeah, shit, Christogen points. I could have like updated my shit too. Assuming that's the line. Yeah, I think that is the line. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. That is the line, 100%.
We're gonna jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only
I'm guessing that was just an enrage mechanic for killing one early. I feel like there was a smarter way to fight that. Maybe if they're enraged, I just chill and just buff or something. Maybe that's the way to do it. Because like it could have, it's not that hard. I'm pretty sure that's not that hard. There's a key to that fight I wasn't doing, 100%, and I just unga bunged my way through. Smart people can figure it out. I can't. I had to brute force my way. Upgrade weapons and shit. Yeah, a swag axe or any weapon that transforms really is a elegant weapon for a more civilized age. I like that line. That's a good line. Possibly I don't get very far in this game. Ooh. I've finished this game. It was like this is way back when though. I still probably have my old PS3 copy. I played this game and X13-2. I did not play Lightning Returns, which is apparently the best one out of the trilogy. In Bloodborne, literally every weapon has 2 modes. I'm gonna love Bloodborne if I ever get to play it. I think I got like Odin and Shiva and kind of dropped the game. Oh, that's like I'm past that at that point. That's very early in the game, Zero. It was like super early. It's like literally the first thing you get too. Okay, yo, what? You're a new PS Plus for it? Ah, that's a. But you're like streaming it though, right? You don't really own the game. You stream it. There's a weapon in Bloodborne that transform into explosive powered spike on your wrist. Oh. Ah shit! There you go. We're breaking and entering. There's a B&E. It's a B&E, folks.
We can board the ship over there.
You'll have to look up the name for it. Ah. I'd love to own it, but I have nothing against streaming it. Oh. Still counts as playable on PC. Because that was my issue with playing Ashura's Wrath. Because I wanted to replay that game so bad. I own it. I have it on PS3, but I have to buy like a dongle in order to stream it. Like a converter of some sort. Yeah, I just didn't want to.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I?
It's called a Stake Driver. It's a super cool weapon. A Trey cool weapon.
Of course. It's not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that Sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse.
It's either PS4 or take the streaming.
Pulse is in
And which ones you're not doing?
scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof.
Oh shit! I didn't notice that.
We don't just swallow that.
Oh, sorry.
No. Hey, I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked.
Hold the phone. I gotta like fix something.
At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Do you guys see like a red band in front of the stream? Like, has that been there for like the longest time? I just noticed it. I gotta fix it.
It really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse file.
Hey Nietsu, morning.
You're wrong.
Back to work. All right, thanks Nietsu. Good morning, dude. Happy Monday.
It was all...
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
That scum from Pulse was Vanille. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, dude.
Tried to stop the rain. I fought. They still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. Only water.
Okay. Yeah, that red band. I just noticed that. It's one of my widgets for sure. I gotta fix it. Hold on. All right, hold on. There we go. Okay, the game is asking me to save anyway, so it's a good time to like pause this. Oh my god, I'm on full screen mode, so I'm having trouble. There we go. Which one is this? Sound bites. I forget. I think it's this. There we go. Fixed it. Gone forever. Flies away. Alright, thanks Natsu. Alright, we fixed it. We're good. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Now it's doing all sorts of wacky stuff. Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh man, my coughs are starting. Would you recommend the streaming service?
Unit. This is Director Roche, SciComm Division. Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-borne terror. If we allow the sea activity to continue, panic will rip our world apart. The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory.
You only got 2 games you want to play on it? Which games, aside from Bloodborne? Which other game?
They must be eliminated.
Oh, Gravity Rush.
No.
I actually haven't heard of that game before.
That is all.
Oh look, it's Commander Bosch. If I was into husbandos, he might be one.
If we fail, our citizens will pay the price.
You'd either recommend both Gravity Rush games?
Begin operations immediately. Sir.
Definitely has Bondo material. Oh look, it's clear. It's lightning.
Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the Sanctum? Now you're thinking like a Pulse L'Cie.
Well, this is Operation Nora. It's not just Snow I'm after. The Sanctum's gotta pay too. Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate.
Dude, lightning is such a baddie.
I used to play them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great. Here we go.
Gravity Rush series is Screw Gravity. It was one of the few instances where I actually liked motion controls. Ooh. Or rather, where I thought it added to the game rather than take away like usually does.
Psychon's brought in the Guardian Corps.
That's pretty good though. So I guess they had motion controls in mind. They made the concept fun and built a game around it.
The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
Did enjoy playing some of the games on PS Now, but some of them are a bit buggy because of network issues. Oh, I keep doing this. I should probably fix my Crystarium, right? I also think that's the one thing that I missed out on earlier. I forgot to do the Crystarium. So, yeah, that was another thing I could have done. Might have helped in that fight. I just realized that. Yep, I have a lot of it. I have a fuck ton. Look at that. I have a lot. I'm not doing anything about it. Interesting. Okay, no more. And then I guess hope. The movement was mostly built around gyroscope movement on the Vita. It was also one of the few open world games you can enjoy. Because you do have a full range of freedom since you control gravity. And that is a lot of missing stats. That's true. Yep. Why walk when you can fly? Well, now you're way prepared for that fight. Why run on the ground when you can run on the walls upside down? True. No lice detected. I want to be a synergist here. Okay, I'm missing 2. Where's the other 2 that I'm missing? Is it these 2? Okay. Imagine struggling in that fight, not realizing I had like levels to spare. I guess that was the missing key earlier. Gravity Rush just flows so good. I see. Okay, what was I gonna do here? Did we have to sneak up on them, or do I just go in guns a blazing? Don't remember. Well, it's always a fun time using lightning anyway, so you know. There we go. Such a baddie. Lightning, my beloved. Spent a good amount of time just finding hidden goodies all over the place. Oh.
Quick, this way.
Oh shit, hi. I lost my map. We're doing this.
Target's a target.
Hiya. Dude, lightning fucks too. Holy shit, she does so much damage. She does so much, dude. What the fuck? Lightning definitely fucks. Hell yeah. How do I put my map up again? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? This or this? Oh, there it is. I found it. Found my map. Alright. There's gotta be an item here, right? There it is. There you are, you little item. Story of Gravity Rush is also told via comic book. Oh, it's pretty cool. Squeenic wasn't about to put that much effort in designing a character and make them useless. That's true. They did design her to be like female Squall. And Squall is based off of Gakuto. Gact. If you guys are young enough or old enough to know who Gact is, there's an item right here. He's like this artist. She's Squall Loud, Maximum Edge. Yeah, she's a.
Should be another drainage pipe.
Okay, well I guess I can jump here. Nope, no item. Oh, I gotta fight this guy. Hey. Yeah, so Gact is he's a musical artist back in the early 90s, 2000s. He is now a actor director or whatever he does nowadays. I don't know. But he used to claim to be a vampire, like straight up. He was like, I'm a vampire. And like Japanese people ate that up. They believed him. They didn't. That's dope. You're not surprised? Guys not familiar with Gakuto? I forgot what genre his music was. Or like his whole shtick. I think it's called Visual K. Yeah, it's Visual K. Yeah, he was like one of the bigger stars of Visual K, I guess. Eccentric's got eccentric, yeah. Man was living his dream. I think his talent agency went so far as to like hide his birth records so that people can't like out him not being a vampire. I mean, obviously nowadays he's visibly aged, so he can't he can't go around claiming that he's a vampire no more. But so they eventually they're like, haha, yeah, I'm not a vampire, guys. Oh wait, I'm just beating these guys up. I don't think I have to beat them up. I think about it, they really did go kind of ham with Lightning during this era. Like even in Dissidia 2, she was like the first character you got in the story. Oh yeah. I think I forget which one of the big Final Fantasy heads it was, but like they plainly said Lightning is their favorite character, which is fair. Lightning's pretty cool. I like Lightning a lot. And again, like this game only flopped in the West. In Japan, people were eating this game up. Like they would not make 2 more sequels to this game if it was such a bad game. You know what I'm saying? Like think of another Final Fantasy game that had the same amount of sequels as this game, with the exception of 7, because everybody loves 7 apparently. I'm not a big fan of 7. I like it well enough. I'm okay with it, but I'm not like in love with the game. Like I played it enough to appreciate it. Well, I played it 3 times because I was like, why is everybody so hyped about this game? I don't understand. It was very uncommon. Also in Final Fantasy VIII, my game plan was beat up my own party near death. Oh, so that you can trigger your limit breaks all the time. Yeah, I did that too, to be honest. They only really make spin-off sequels for games that do well generally. Yeah. Yeah, this game had 3 sequels. Not even 10 had 3 sequels. Come on. Well, not 2 sequels. 10 had 10 too, and that was it. And like that game was like top notch. About that, did it have more that I'm not aware of? To be fair, 10-2 was kind of booty. Was it booty? I played the opening parts. I'm the opposite of you in that game. I played like a couple of chapters and then I stopped. Is there Final Fantasy 10.2.5? Only played a little of F7 and a teensy bit of 14. It was on PS Now too. Oh shit. See, FF7 I gave so many tries for me to be in love with it. Like I was trying to convince myself of the hype. You know? To a natural degree. There's a Final Fantasy X 2.5. I did not play that game. FF7 was big for the time. I think it was because it was the first Final Fantasy that departed from Nintendo. And it was the first 3D one.
Only kids like me know about that.
I think that was its big contribution to the gaming sphere.
We'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well, I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
Find out today. Yo, Lightning is such a baddie. I wish I was Hope. It should have been me, not him.
Automated Nutriculture.
I was only in Japan, but when the HD collection came, it was bundled in it. Oh, it's the first 3D one. Yeah, that's true. 14 is the one with the boys in the car. No, that's 15. Another one that I really love that people seem to like clown on. It's a huge step, and naturally for the time, the story was really good for that era standards. Yeah, 14 is the MMO. The 14 is making waves right now. Like everybody and their grandma seems to be playing that game right now. 15 is the boy band adventure. Yep, I like it. I like it more than 7. I get clowned on for that opinion, but like, it's subjectively better. I'm sorry. Last 2.5 last mission. I can't say much. Love 15. Yeah, 15 was good for me at least. I think it was good. Like 7 again. Like I gave 7 so many chances. I haven't touched an FF game since this one in FF 14. Wait, did I do that right? I think I fucked up. Oh shit, yeah, it's gonna bring me back, isn't it? Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't step on it. But my taste in RPGs kind of shifted over time, which is a huge factor. So here's my gripe with 7. Like, I understand what it gave to the genre. I get it. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's not. You know how like people worship that game? I'm like, I don't see it. Again, I've played the game 3 times. 3 times I played that game. Right? Like I've done everything in that game too. Like all the secret stuff, got it. And obviously I want to be part of that greater sphere of appreciation, but I just don't seem to find it. Yeah, it's an alright game. Like I'm not saying anything bad about it. It's a great game. It's just not how people worship it. Now with that being said though, oh, what is this image? I can't click on it because it's gonna mess up the stream. Hold on. Yeah, because I'm not on windowed mode. Sorry, Striker. I can click on it later off stream though. Because yeah, like I tried to click on it and it fucked up the stream. Oops. Well, can't click on it. Sorry. Oh god, the stream is all messed up now. Okay, gotta fix this. Yikes. Okay, well. Wait, hold on guys, my stream is kind of messed up because I tried to click on that link. One moment. Good lord. Why? Stop it. Can I play the game now, please? Oh, good lord. I am having some technical difficulties right now, my friends. One moment, please. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do this. Did it fix it? It did not! What the fuck? Yeah. I should have played this game in windowed mode. I would not have issues if I did. Have it on full screen right now. Hold on, let me... okay, let me do that. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. That fixed it. That fixed it, I guess. Well, if you have FF10 on Steam, you can play 2.5. Oh, it updates it. Even got all the voice actors surprised all the roles. Oh shit. Capture Software versus F13. Yep. Yeah, I was struggling for a bit. I will say for me, One Winged Angel slaps. That's about as far as I will go. Yeah, like... Again, the assets are amazing. Yeah, One Winged Angel... Absolutely amazing. Sephiroth. Really cool, right? Really cool. Hell, even the Aerith theme. Like, that's some next level feels. Let me try and fuck this guy up. Let me see. Alright? Like, I can't say anything bad about the assets, because the assets are really amazing. Photon Burst? Ouch. Do I have a healing one? Yeah, we do. When they re-released, or when they released FFX HD, they bundled with the game for everyone to play. I think I own that. I think I own that on PS3. Yeah, I own that on PS3. I haven't bought it on Steam yet, though. I think I have it in my wish list, or I'm just waiting for a humble bundle sale. They do go on sale often, so it's not like a big thing. So I will be replaying FF10 as well. It's a big game that changed a lot for RPGs. So I think people think too highly of it in modern era. There's a lot of issues. Now here's the thing, though. FF7 remake. That's a whole different animal put together. Because I saw the gameplay. It looks really fun. The action adventure aspect, they kept it from FF15. It looks hella fun. I'm really excited to play it. But OG FF7, I don't think very fondly of. On PS3, it'd be a separate download. Yeah, I do own it on PS3, the FF10. Can probably pull my disc right now if I searched for it. I think fondly of FF7, but I don't hold it in reverence. Yeah, a lot of people like worship that game. F7 is alright. Definitely a remake though, a lot different. Yeah, apparently in like near the end, you kind of like see Sephiroth at a point where you're not supposed to be seeing Sephiroth, something like that. Almost like an alternate universe kind of situation. It's kind of cool, right? Like even old school fans have something to like look forward to. Dude, fucking Lightning fucks. She wrecked that guy quickly. Holy. It is literally an alternate universe situation. They're changing the whole storyline, which is interesting. Well, that's good then. So I can't comment on how good FF7 remake is because obviously I haven't tried it yet. But it will be interesting to try. I'm just waiting for a sale. I think I have it on my wish list. So if Humble Bundle steps up and gets it on sale, or if Steam gets it on sale soon, I'm buying it. I'm gonna play that game. Oh, yo, nerd, come back here. Wait, is this the way I went? Wait, what? I think this is the way I went. Like, there's literally story keepers who basically get all iffy when the OG game is defied. I mean, it's a remake, right? Also, like, the story of F7, like the original one, is not... It's not world-breaking. It's definitely not an original story.
Carbuncle. That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah.
Ghosts of the Past, like Harry Potter Dementors. Are you talking about the game itself? Yo, don't spoil it. I want to play it. Don't spoil the game, dude. What is jelly? Oh crap, Mr. Jellyman. Flanitor basically feels like they assume you have played 7. Oh, well, I have played 7. I haven't played that game. Are they healing each other? Is that what's going on right now? Ow. Hurts, don't it? Hell yeah. It's a lot of damage. You know what? What another game I want to play? Kind of like this game. You'd get more mileage if you beat the OG game. I played that game 3 times, but you know what? Gun to my head, I'm gonna have difficulties remembering it. Because again, the story was not that stellar, right? It was like it's good enough of a vehicle to get the game moving forward. Like, oh yeah, life comes from the live stream or whatever. We gotta protect the live stream, guys. Oh, I avoided that fight.
Pulse Lassie, using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really. We've relied on them our whole lives. The food we eat, the light, and water. It's all from the Fal'Cie.
It is all from the Fal'Cie.
You know, I think
We need the Mako energy to make the Mako. Yep. Yeah, it's...
the rest of us, we're just leeches. Parasites.
You think? They protect us, nurture us, and take care of, well, normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Like pets.
like pets.
So then,
Can I get a large Mako meal, please? One big Mako meal.
that's it. Now it makes sense.
I also get a toy with this.
I'm blind.
Betting that most people who revere 7 is their first FF game, that's true.
The Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live.
Hold on, let's see this cutscene. I'll get back to chat.
Lost. Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This Lassie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope. You got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What?
I...
No! You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
You can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
I won't abandon you. I won't.
Okay. Alright, sorry guys.
Throw in the towel.
I think the plot's good. I just don't see it as the Holy Grail storytelling. True. Can I get a big Mako meal? Yep. I get a toy with that. I'm betting that most people love revere it as their first. Yep, absolutely. Hella game. I do hear good things about in the series is FF6. You ever wonder if people interested in Lassie are called Lassiemen? Lightning sure is a baddie. Yep, she is. She's a baddie. She's a bad actress, but she's a baddie. Look at her. Look, she's gorgeous. Regarding FF6, that is actually my favorite FF. As my personal favorite FF. It is so strong. It is such a good FF. Mechanics are fun, and that's the thing too. FF7 kind of took the mechanics of FF6 and just ran with it. So that's why I'm not overly impressed with FF7, because like this is just like not cooler FF6. Summary of FF7 was everyone was high on them 3D graphics drug. That is true. I agree with that 100%. Like I guess, yeah, that is the staple of like a Final Fantasy game, to be at the cutting edge of what is current graphics. It's like, look at this game, right? When did this game come out? 2009? It's 2023 now. Like, this is a... It's a 23-year-old... Not 23. It's a friggin' 14-year-old game? 15-year-old game? No, 14-year-old game. Yeah, just 14. And it holds up. It holds up. It's still great looking. Like, it's not hard to look at. Look at this. And this is in-game graphics. Because this is not HD. This is not a remake. This is just a game from 2009. It's not hard to look at. And quite honestly, after playing a fuck ton of Wild Hearts, this kind of looks better than Wild Hearts. And that's a game that came out 2 weeks ago. It was super impressive at the time, though. Yes, that is indeed true. It was incredibly impressive at the time. Those block graphics. I mean, I clown, but yeah, I was part of the crowd that was amazed to see that. Well, the Luminous engine was something, given that they dragged this thing out of FF15. Wait, which one is the Crystal engine then? I thought this was the Crystal engine. Crystal engine, that's it? Oh yeah, this is the Crystal engine then. Yeah, FF15 is beautiful. Still love the visual style of 7. I mean, it has flair, because what's his name? Yoshitaka Amano, like, he's a genius, right? And he designs everything. Well, the same way he designed these guys. Like, the PS3 was a damn ambitious machine, was it? I believe it. And it had a really long lifespan too. Chunky 3D models on top of 2D environments is very interesting to me. Yeah, they did it very well. Try knowing the PS3 was hell to develop for. Ooh. Was it? I have no idea what the history of PS3, but I believe you.
Taking time bombs. Enemies of Cocoon. If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
Yep.
Didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that.
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet.
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know we can't lose hope.
People actively seem to hate developing for it. Ooh.
Not for l'Cie.
There's you.
It's
But look at what they can do now.
not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was.
She didn't really change her name.
Just
She just translated her name.
lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys. Sarah tried to tell me.
I forget which fashion brand, but they did a collaboration with Lightning. She's an actual model in the real world.
There you are.
If you really are l'Cie, it's my job to deal with you.
Typical.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. Got held up.
She's having realizations right now that she was a bitch to her sister.
Great, huh?
The only one who believed her was Snow.
Don't say it! Don't say his name.
Hey, Kyon, morning.
Brings everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see a stupid face and
No, that's a different bitch, booty. A different one.
how can you smile when she's dead? I know. There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that. No matter what happens, she's not coming back. When I was fighting, there was no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope.
That's your name, dude.
I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault.
All right, let's get back to some of this messages. Its powers undeniable at the time. Demon Souls on PS3. I know the remake had some wild issues with coding. Oh, the one for PS5, really? Yeah, this is not the English bitch. This is a different English bitch. That was Sarah, the star of 13-2. Fun. Never played an FF game in your life. Dang. By the way, did Final Fantasy remove leader sniping? What is that? 10-2? 13-2? Oh, I actually don't know, dude. Cause like I played it for a bit, so I don't. Oh wait, no, you said 13-2. I don't remember. It's been a while. I finished that game. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't recall. I do remember playing it and not having that much of a difficult time with it. I did recall at the time that the hiring mechanic, where you get to have like a third party member who was an animal or a monster, that was kind of weird to me, but I pushed through. The game was fun enough for me to finish it, but I don't recall being leader sniped. In 13, I get irritated when the leader gets decked. Oh, yeah, I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I played that game. It probably still has it. Yeah, I could be wrong. It's been a while. Also, hey Kyon, how's your day been so far? Good morning, my friend. I hope you have a happy Monday. This is gonna sound weird. I know a lot of people don't share this opinion, but I like Mondays. I feel like I get a lot of shit done on Monday. On break right now? Nice. I feel like I get a fuck ton of things done on Monday. Like I'm at my most productive on Monday, I feel like. Because I feel like if I do stuff on Monday, if I get things done, like the rest of my week is just easy. And Persona 3, 4, and 5, I kind of used to leader sniping. But that's turn-based, so I don't mind as much. Mondays are alright. Fresh start of a week. Yeah, I really like that. Like, it's a fresh start for a week. I guess it's a prevailing thought that Mondays are just the worst because you're coming off the weekend. But, like, it's a part of life. Just gotta deal with it. Like, I'd rather appreciate Mondays. The day that stresses me out the most, though, is Thursday. Thursdays suck because you're like one day away from Friday and you're exhausted from the week. So I'm not a big fan of Thursdays. I'm a Thursday hater. That's right. Limit said it. He hates Thursdays. I was gonna say Thursday, same. Oh look, Kyon and I are in the hate Thursday gang. Fuck Thursdays. Fuck everything he believes in too. I bet Thursdays stink. Bet they smell. Oh look, dude, look at this. Yo, lighting is such a baddie. You could have been Friday, right? You could have been Friday, but you're not. And I'm tired from the whole week. I used to love Fridays, and I started only having appointments on Fridays. I'm just done with Friday now. Dang.
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die. I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope if you go to see your father.
You think meeting my dad will make anything better? He's never listened to a word I've said.
Yeah, well, maybe you should start saying things better.
He'll never believe all this l'Cie stuff.
Maybe because you're a nerd. Maybe stop being a nerd and your dad will start listening to you. What is this?
Snow believed Sarah, didn't he?
Yeah.
Guys, I just got a scam call. They said I ordered something from Amazon. Oh man. Gotta love scam calls, dude. Let's chat to them. Nah. I don't want to deal with that.
These are l'Cie. Show no mercy. They aren't people. They're targets.
They aren't people, they're targets.
Start running. I'll keep him busy.
But
You survive.
Oh shit, Snow's here. And Fang, oh man, Fang's a baddie.
Crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
So many baddies.
Fang.
it's him!
That was your phone.
Take us out! Yeah!
Lightning!
Dude, she's Fang's such a baddie. Look, her sword, it's also a gun.
Whoa!
Take care of him.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Gosh, Shift character's kinda hot.
Care of hope.
Wait!
And then there were three.
They're here! Hold it!
Gotta go. So how you been?
Oh shit. F-15 is Hot Boyfriend Simulator? Dude. F-15 had some baddies too. What's her name? Oh shit. We'll do that. Yes, we'll do this. We'll do this. Do that. Okay, and I guess I'll do this. Hell yeah, big damage.
Way to go.
When your bicycle are baddies too. Guess I don't have a... So I just gotta commando this guy. It's a lot of damage, yeah. That's basically the summon of this game. So every character has one unique summon. And then they do wacky stuff. Like Lightning has Odin. Does she have Odin? Yeah, she has Odin. It's like a lightning elemental. This guy has Shiva, the Shiva sisters. I think Fang has Bahamut. Saz has... I forget which one Saz has. I think it's a Chocobo. Yeah, I think it's the Chocobo that Saz has. Might be wrong on that though. I think Hope has Carbuncle. Oh, Hope has Alexander. Oh. Holy shit, I barely have any heals. You can only use once for battle, yeah. They can only be used once for battle. Oh shit, I died. Maybe I should have sentineled there for a bit. Oops. Well, oops. Man literally has one living in his area. Vanille has like a weird one. Like Hecaton here, I think, is what she has. Oh, well maybe I could like Crystarium here. Oh shit, he has so much Crystarium points. Oh dang, that's why I'm fucking weak. I haven't touched this up at all. I think you kind of want to expand his Sentinel though. Okay, oops. Is that it? Is that maxed out? Okay, I guess I gotta go do the Ravager one. Okay, there we go. Alright. Equipment. Might as well. That's a 2 stat increase. That's not worth it. I could put this in. Let's put that in. Yeah. Alright, let's fight that guy again. Okay, we can skip this. We've seen this already. Okay, we'll keep on doing this. Okay, I have one more available. And then we'll do Diamond Dust. Wait, that guy's staggered. Hell yeah.
Way to go.
Give him hell!
Oh, now he's almost dead. Why did I do better all of a sudden? The fuck? Hold them stats up, but like that was the the summon damage. That wasn't my damage. Are they related? Are they connected? My own stats? Still in commando mode, I guess.
Where have you been?
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not SciComm. Leader's name is Rains. He said to lend us Lucia a hand.
Oh.
So now, your hero is back.
Why would the army help us?
Imagine calling yourself a hero unironically.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
You should have seen it after the Diamond Dust was like at 5% health. Dang. Snow has access to the Sentinel role. Sentinels are defense specialists. By drawing enemy attacks and mitigating damage via defensive abilities, they are able to protect the other members of their battle team. Sentinels' abilities are essential when it comes to protecting the battle team members with low HP like Hope, draw enemy aggression away from its allies, and with the Provoke ability while defending with Steel Guard to minimize damage to weaker party members. Something, something, something. Select the Vendetta ability, Sentinel counterattack. Great. Okay, got snow. What time is it? Okay, I'm at the 4-hour mark.
Is that some kind of Lassie power?
I think we are at a good place to stop for today. For this game. I'll be back tonight. Hopefully I don't fall asleep early. I'll try to be back tonight. I'll probably be trying to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, it was good progress. We did 2 chapters. We started from chapter 5. We did 2 chapters, so that was really nice. Here's hoping for everybody to have. Once again, I forgot that one in window mode. Anyway, having a sentinel helps a lot.
Kono ban gumiwa? Goran no sponsor no tekyo de okurishimasu.
That's his main shtick, being a sentinel. Nice. Once again, big thank you to Splitter for following, and of course our good friend Left Booty. Thank you so much for 10 months, dude. Holy shit. 10 months of supporting. Oh my goodness, you're amazing, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy these amazing emotes. Hopefully it's amazing for you. I try. We have a lot of cool emotes in this stream. Here you go. Tossing them all in. Hopefully you enjoy these. Here's just 10 more. Oh, thank you, my friend. Oh, there we go. All these emotes. With that being said, I hope you guys have a happy Monday, an amazing Monday. It is February 27 in the East Coast, or everywhere in the world. It is 10 a.m. No, 11. It's almost 11. I have to go to the gym. It is 11 a.m. in the East Coast. I hope you guys have a happy Monday. I'll try to be up tonight for another stream. If not, hopefully my sleep schedule has been fixed. I'll try to keep these morning streams a bit more consistent. No promises though. Hopefully I can though, so I could at least alleviate your morning routines if you guys enjoy this kind of content. Also, later this afternoon, we have our new video for Wild Hearts. If you guys want to check that out, it's not that long, it's relatively short, but if you're interested in Wild Hearts and you're interested in my thoughts and playing that game for a whole week, and we are rating these monsters, please do give that a look. Once again, I hope you guys have a happy Monday. I'll catch you guys later. I'll catch you guys for the next one. Looking forward to some baddies. Yup, we'll check out some more baddies in our coming games. But once again, thank you so much, my friends. Keep being excellent to each other and always try to break your limits. Have a wonderful Monday, my friends. Bye.